Hello, hello, welcome to Girl DM. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope your day was good. Hello. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the starting soon screen. It was made by John Su on Twitter. If you haven't seen his stuff before, he's really talented. It's a playable game, but that is a pre-recorded playthrough animation. Hello. So today's plan is, since we're still sponsored by HelloFresh, we're going to be watching the second meal box, which I made for dinner last night, and then I rushed everything together. Maki, you keep thinking I'm bad at cooking. I've destroyed a microwave, but that was back in middle school. I don't think I've actually lit anything on fire since being in elementary school, in the kitchen at least. You destroyed a microwave? Yeah, in middle school. Watch DM not read beforehand. I'll have you know, I didn't leave out any ingredients on accident this time. I only had to read through which one was one item and which one was another item, because there's two things that involve limes, and I misread which one of them was. No, never, Maki. I don't really have anything that involves flambe. No, Iron, I didn't throw a brick at it. I made the mistake of, it was my first time cooking one of those frozen lasagnas, and it had microwave instructions and it had oven instructions, and they were right next to each other, really small. And I put it into the microwave for the time that it was supposed to cook in the regular oven. So yeah, microwaves usually aren't designed to cook something for 40-something minutes, and it was a microwave from, it was an old microwave. It was from, like, 1970, yeah. If you cook a lasagna that long, the plastic of the tray melts together with the noodles. No worries, Mr. Cat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your evening is slower. I've done similar. Yep. For 5 minutes it melted. Yeah, I had the microwave lasagna in there for a while. And it definitely... Yep. You said pre-recorded playthrough, meaning it's a real game, right? Yep, Maki, it's a real game. It is a real game. I've played it on stream before. On the day that I revealed the new Starting Soon animation, I played most of it. Become hockey pucks in microwave for 6 minutes? Yup. Less time in the microwave, not more. Yes. And also, fun fact, if you have potato chips that you didn't finish the bag like the day before and you realize they're a little bit stale, you can actually put the chips on a plate and put those in the microwave for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, about 10 seconds, and then do it again if you need it. And you'll see that it will stop being, it'll temporarily stop being stale. Yeah. Red cook 150 is 15. Yup. Hello everybody. Hello. Yes, today we will be watching more Girl DM cooking. I recorded everything from last night's dinner, and it was made by HelloFresh, sponsored by HelloFresh. Fall asleep eating chips too much? Yeah, I'm always sad when I get my potato chips and I'm like, someone didn't close the bag all the way, and now they're stale. But yeah, you just pop them into the microwave and they do that. Wow, look at that. That is definitely... There's Girl DM. Wow! Amazing. Yay, cooking! Yes, it's gonna be cooking. So I'm gonna... Let's see. This music is we don't want it muted. Your cup of tea being made. Yes. So this video is the second HelloFresh box. They're currently sponsoring us. If you are in Canada, you can get $80 off your order and you can get free shipping. There is a banner below. There's also a chat command, !HelloFresh. Dora, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, so I recorded, this is the second meal. The first meal should be up on YouTube now. I uploaded the whole stream VOD, so if you missed that one and you want to see what I made for the first one, I made golden halloumi and ratatouille with garlic ciabatta. And it was really, really, really delicious. Love Last Chef DM stream. Thank you. I'm glad you did. I'm hoping I had slightly better camera skills for this one. I was so big brain. I even charged both of the camera batteries, which was a little difficult to do because my camera only holds one battery at a time. So I had to fully charge one and then take that battery out and then recharge the entire camera. So yes. Does that mean I have to listen to the kitty? That goes against my life code? Yes, it does. In a mod capacity, yes. Did you have a rat help, like, cook the ratatouille? I wish I had pet rats before. Hello, Cube. Hello, hello. I had pet rats. I've had multiple pet rats. I love rats. They're so cute. Okay, so... I didn't pre-check how the audio level is, but yeah. Anyways, we're gonna get started with the second food box. Can you guys guess which one it was? Before we start, can you guess? Because I made the golden halloumi, and then there were 2 additional bags in there. So there was, the 2 bags are tortellini and pesto, and a taco bowl. We have some votes for tortellini. Was it tortellini or taco bowl?
Love your emotes.
Oh, thank you so much for the resub. And thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy my emotes. I make them myself. Yay. Thank you. I'm getting taco bowls. I did post a picture on Twitter last night when I was doing this setup. With Shasta being extra helpful. Sitting, like, right behind where I was standing. It is. Hello, Cloud. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello. Maki, I don't think you realize how much work goes into these. And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. Hello. So, without further ado, you ready to watch? Some IRL DM, Miss Voice in action, narrating to herself awkwardly as she stands alone in the kitchen cooking dinner for the family. You got the cheese tortellinis. There were 2 bags left, and one was the tortellini with pesto sauce, and the other one was the taco bowl. So we'll see. You'll see which one it is. And then the final one will be on Wednesday stream. We'll watch that one together, the final one. Show us already. Okay. Hello. Welcome to Girl DM, part 2. Today we're making veggie tacos. Veggie tacos. So, are you right?
First things first, let's open this bag up. Better angle. Okay. So,
the angle doesn't look much different.
First we have some cheddar cheese. We have more little cute containers with sour cream.
I am a sucker for the little cute containers. Like, I'm so happy when I've opened the bags.
4 people. I'm making food for all the family tonight.
I did, Vic. I did.
2 tomatoes. Got some rice for our taco bowls. 2 bags of
Hi, Nane.
2 little bags of rice, basmati rice.
Cheese. I like cheese a lot.
Taco seasoning.
Even though I'm lactose intolerant.
Is very important. Makes everything taste good.
Starfire, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you.
There's more sour cream.
See?
So I've got
more sour
4
cream.
Tiny sour creams. It's enough, one for each person. So that's cool. And we also have a lime. And the lime.
2 limes.
2 nice limes.
2 limes. Wait, they're almost... See, my hair is not lime. See?
Got a handful of garlic cloves, too.
Ah.
Hex in 7 months, Mom picked me up, I'm scared. And have been for 6 months of this Hex and war criminal.
Dib, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Garlic. This time I'll do better and maybe not have my hands smell like garlic for several days. But you know, you never know.
You
Garlic
never
smells
know.
Good too.
You never know. Good
And
news. Actually, my hands don't smell like garlic.
This is a bag of kale mix and tomato sauce.
Aw.
Okay, so we don't need this bag anymore. Oh, and also we have
Beyond Burgers.
let me throw around the Beyond
I love
Burgers.
the Beyond
2
Burgers.
packages of Beyond Burgers that I'm going to cook later somehow.
Somehow.
Here's the recipe sheet here. Ba, 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 ba. All of these ingredients down here. Ta-da. All these ingredients will become
+2 monitor.
Oh,
Modifier.
will become this by the end of this. So I'm gonna adjust the angle and we'll get started.
Adjust angle. What's the necklace of? You should get a better shot of it
so
soon. It's a Sailor
Wash
Moon one.
the veg, and this one it suggests. So sometimes the recipes don't have all of the same ingredients, but that's completely fine. So first we're going to do the prep here, which says to thinly slice green onions, but there is no green onions with this one. Cut tomato into 1/4 inch pieces, zest, then juice half the lime, cut remaining lime into wedges, peel, then mince or grate the garlic. So,
See? I read it
since
through.
I'm
I
making
read it
enough
through
for
this
4
time.
people, that means I'm going to have juice 1 entire lime and then cut 1 into wedges. And I think I'll juice this one. This one say lemon zest? Yeah, zest, then juice half the lime. So I'm gonna zest one of these completely. I'll do this one and then I'll make this one into the other ones. But first we'll do the tomatoes.
So the limes that they have there, I'm just gonna pause briefly. So the 2 limes they have there, one of them it didn't have the flesh on the outside of it looked like it had been like fully exposed outside in the light. Usually when you get limes, if it looks like kind of wrinkly on the outside, kind of grayish or like brownish on the outside, that usually just meant that the lime was growing really close to a branch or to the leaves on the tree. It doesn't mean there's anything like wrong with it or anything. It's just that's how it grew, and so it didn't get the full sunlight. So some of the areas didn't grow and show up like green like a normal lime would. So I like to use those ones for the wedges because then I don't have to worry about grating more tough lime flesh in it.
Fancy knife. There's some garlic skin that got onto that.
Garlic skin. Girl DM knife skills, go! Dib, I am very careful with my knives.
Get 7 months of subscription
Thank you for the
to
resub,
Girl
Kai.
DM and free shipping from HelloFresh using code GIRLDMATEY.
That is the code. Thank you, Kai. Thank you for the resub. 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. With the special knife. It's my fancy one that I bought in Nara. And as you can notice, my cutting board is dancing a bit.
So this keeps on moving. So I'm gonna put a piece of paper towel, well, put a towel underneath it so it stops moving. So 1 second. Okay, you can see there's there's a towel underneath this now. So that'll make it a little bit better
I do have a combat knife.
cutting board to not move while I'm trying to cut stuff. So continuing.
Yeah, if you have a cutting board that like wiggles around a lot, just go one of your dish towels and make it lightly damp and put it underneath the cutting board and it won't wiggle anymore. I did, Sidereal, I did. How did you get it home? Yeah, it's allowed in your luggage. If you have it packed in your full luggage that gets checked, you are allowed. You can't carry it in your
Got a bunch
bag.
of tomatoes now, and now going to zest an entire one of the limes. So
I do not like this zester. We had a different zester, and I do not like this one. I don't really like the texture. And there's Shasta in the background.
see,
I don't like the texture this one makes so much.
Skin of the lime. It's nice and fragrant.
Zoomed us in so you can get a better view. of me zesting a lime. And the reason why I keep like lifting it up when I'm doing that is to make sure that I'm not zesting the white too much. I'm just trying to zest the green parts around it. What's the point of zest? So a lot of the oils, the citrus oils, are located in the flesh of the lime, and the citrus oils are the stuff that makes that really nice fragrance to it. And it it just makes everything smell really good. So when you're getting the zest, you're adding additional oils into your food from it. Spook, this is a pre-recorded video of Miss Voice making food. So zesty. It's really good for it's like another spice, another seasoning, essentially.
Hi. Okay.
Thank you, Guy. I painted them
it's the garlic.
Yesterday morning in preparation.
So you just want me to move this.
Yeah, the white is very bitter, yeah. You just want those oils to make everything fragrant and delicious.
Move this off to the side until we need it. And then with the garlic, this one was already off a bit. I'm gonna just...
That one had, it wasn't bad, it just had
some of the bits.
The protective husk on the garlic was already off on that one, so I had to chop off a couple of bits that were not bad, but I just didn't want them in my food. Oh, Miller, I am making a taco bowl from HelloFresh. This is the vegetarian one, so it's got Beyond Meat involved as well. And I was very speedy and careful this time with the garlic so that I wouldn't wouldn't make my hands smell like garlic. Oh,
so here's our garlic.
Jiraiya, it was a little hard to see from the angle, Jiraiya, but I wasn't dragging it like straight across. The knife was at an angle, so it was pulling. It wasn't damaging the blade on there. It was at an angle. From this view, it looked really bad. Don't worry. I take good care of my knife. I make sure that I hone the edges when I put it away every time as well. I have a special ceramic edge honer thing too. So, hello, welcome home, Marie. Welcome, okaeri nasai. We're making food. We're making veggie taco bowls.
To juice this really quick, so.
Now I'm gonna juice the lime. Nourishment stream, yes! I'm sponsored by HelloFresh. This is one of the meal bowls that they sent me that was super duper awesome. I have one more going. Thanks for the resub, Avatar! 6 months, thank you!
Hi girl, thanks.
Hello! Okay, have a good lurk. Yeah, so I'm juicing the lime here. I forgot. So one of the things you can do is you can roll the citrus. Like, I did it on that half there, but it's better if you roll up the citrus before you cut it open to juice it. Just makes it a lot easier to get the juice all out. I didn't do that, so I had to fight with the lime for a little bit. And if you have a fork that you stick inside of it, you can break down some of the membranes, and then you can squeeze on the outside of the fork, and that can help you break down the membranes, too, to get more
lime
juice.
Juice. Put that to the side.
Juice.
Okay,
Lime juice.
back again with my garlic press.
There it is again.
And my old nemesis.
Wahaha.
Hey, not too bad this time. I think I'm getting stronger from the last one.
Cheftium. And then I put 2 big chunks of garlic in there because I was like, I could do 1, no problem. And I did 2, no problem too. My garlic press has a thing that like pops out the guts from the press part, but I was too lazy to go find that piece, so I was just picking out garlic with my hands. DM get stonk? Yes.
We have a nice pile of garlic here, our lime zest, a whole bunch of tomatoes. These get cut into wedges, so
I'm making this recipe is for 4 people, so I cut it into 4 wedges.
1 for each serving.
You can, Jiraiya, you can. I have done that before when I was really...
Okay. Next step is...
Couldn't be bothered.
Cook rice. And we're going to do the rice in a saucepan. So I'm going to adjust my setup really quickly so you can see everything.
So this was interesting for the rice.
Here's the saucepan. Okay.
It had me cook the rice in the pan
Heat
with the
1
oil.
medium pot over medium heat. When hot, add 1 tablespoon of oil, then half of the garlic, tomato sauce, and rice.
It does work. It does.
Stirring often until fragrant. 1 to 2 minutes. Add 1 1/3 cups of water. 2.5 for 4 people. Okay. So we're going to first saute the garlic in this pan and add the rice in and then add the water on.
Yeah.
Cover and bring to a boil over low.
It
over high
had
heat.
me
Once boiling,
cook
reduce the
the
heat to
rice
low.
in the oil
Cook
with the
still
garlic
covered
for a
with rice
minute
again.
before
Okay.
adding the water. こんばんは、コムジャック。今日はDM と料理作る。Oil. Cooking rice and butter beforehand is a thing. Is it? I did not know about that at all. Did you read all the? I'm reading them one at a time, Toril. Letting absorb some of the flavor before boil. Oh.
This is 1/2 of the garlic going in. Well, I already burned the garlic a little bit, but we're going to add
It's not quite burnt. It's just it's getting
the
close.
tomato sauce.
It's getting close. Tomato sauce.
It's not quite burnt. It's some of them
butter,
are a
no
little bit
oil.
darker,
Oh,
but not
okay.
burnt.
Toasting rice also coming to
The camera
infuse the
fell over
okay.
while I was trying to adjust it, so that's why they're at what they're doing.
Yeah, I was trying to adjust the camera and it was panicked. That's why the garlic is a little burnt, because the camera fell over.
Okay, and then
They're golden. It was a strong golden. It wasn't burnt. Burnt is blackened, charcoaled. And the rice in.
so I'm supposed to pan fry the rice first.
Hi, Bazooka. It is Cook DM, it's Chef DM. And I had never toasted the rice, like cooked the rice beforehand, before adding water. Like I'm used to just making it in the rice cooker and then you just put the rice in and like anything additional and then cook it that way. Strong golden, yes. Do all the ingredients come in the package? Yes, they do, Cotton, they do. It's really cool. Everything is like the right proportions as well. You don't have to throw any extra food away or like worry about not getting enough.
Ye 4 months.
Tangy, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 4 months. Yeah, it looks like everybody in chat here knows about frying rice before cooking it. I didn't know about that.
It's been about a minute, so
The sizzle, though. The sizzle. Berserker, I'm vegetarian. Not everyone. Okay, I just saw multiple comments being like, huh.
cover. Bring to a boil over high heat.
Should have your dog be the cameraman? I wish Shasta could do that. She can't, though.
Okay. So this is the part I'm most excited for. It's the Beyond Meat. So, we have a big fry pan here, and it says,
Oil.
cook the Beyond Meat. While the rice cooks, heat a large non-stick pan over medium-high heat. When hot, add with tablespoon of oil, double for 4 people, then Beyond Meat. Break up the patties into bite-sized pieces, then add Mexican seasoning and remaining garlic. Cook until slightly crispy.
It's the big
5 to
fry
6 minutes.
pan.
Season with salt and pepper, remove the pan from heat. Okay.
It's my favorite one. Whenever I have to use
And
this
I
frying
have
pan, I'm like,
the
wahaha.
rice right here, and I have to wait for that to boil. So at some point that'll happen. Okay. More oil. It's 2 tablespoons of oil, but
This is like the smallest oil container. Like, we did not have a lot of vegetable oil.
that's
I was
the right
worried.
amount. And
Speckled. They are really pretty.
heat.
Ah,
Alright.
thank you for the host. Thank you, thank
Oil's
you.
nice and hot, so I'm going to. Whoops. Did I get any? Okay, there's no
Me
oil on
checking the
lens.
camera lens, being like, did I get oil on the camera?
That
Please
one
no.
there. And
Oh, Mexican rice with tomato and butter before steaming. Oh, interesting.
it's really cool that I'm using burger patties for this.
Yeah, I thought it was really
Didn't
cool.
think
There's
about doing that
Shasta.
before.
You can see a nice view of the dog in the background.
The Beyond Meat patties in here, and break up the patties. So
Yeah, because we're not having burgers. We're having taco bowls. So we had to break it up into bite-sized chunks while it's cooking in the oil in the fry pan. I really like the speckled ones. So they're whatever. I don't know which brand this is, but it does not stick. It's great.
then add the Mexican seasoning.
Mexican seasoning.
Got our seasoning here.
Good doggo.
And the rest of the garlic.
And garlic. I love garlic. Let's drop that in on there. Delicious. It smelled so good. I wish I could tell you guys the smell. Oh no, sorry, Hellheim! So if you saw my picture on Twitter last night, this was what it was of, the taco meat. You can smell for yourself? Yes. Just use girl. You can. Check out. If you're in Canada, use the code GirlDM80.
You can still hear the Beyond Meat is still cooking.
Yes, it is veggie meat. Yeah, fake
while
meat.
it's cooking,
No, I didn't give any to Shasta. She's not allowed to eat human food.
I'm making a lime crema, which is the lime juice, which is right in front of me here, and a teaspoon of sugar and a tablespoon of oil, double for.
Yeah, Jiraiya, so good.
And then.
Yeah, there's Dago.
Add the kale slaw and mix combined lime zest. Oh, lime zest and sour cream in a small bowl. Never mind.
But you made me order from HelloFresh and
Ah,
thank you.
Excuse you, Shasta.
Shasta,
I'm gonna read all the instructions before this time. So, okay, so for the lime stuff,
there's Shasta.
About a teaspoon of sugar.
There's Shasta. She's like, what you doing? What you doing?
Tablespoon of oil, 2 tablespoons of oil.
She wants to cook. She does. Binging with the M? Yes. Please. Babish, let me collab with you.
Okay. Then we have large bowl. And in the large bowl, add the kale
too tall.
and the tomatoes. Okay.
He does now, Berserka.
What?
Is this for me? Is for me? Helmet? Maybe.
Kale slaw mixes in.
I'll wear my kitsune mask.
And all of my tomatoes, which are right over here.
Maki, that was 2 tablespoons. That container has measurements on the side.
It's taller than my
it has measurements on the side, Maki.
Can't quite see it, sorry. Put those in.
Yeah, a little bit bigger than I should have used for the bowl, I think.
Yum. And then
but give me enough space to toss.
Toss to combine. Oh, wait, toss to combine. Combine lime zest and sour cream. Wait a minute. Not here yet.
Toss to combine the veg and then add the oil.
We do need the oil added in now.
Yeah, you can eyeball 2 tablespoons. It's not that difficult.
Okay.
And wash your hands. Maki, those aren't tablespoons.
This here. So now we've got, this is the salad, part of the taco salad.
Had lots of kale in it.
Put this off to the side. And now I need to make the crema. So
yes, you did, Jiraiya. But hey, both of them worked out, so it's fine.
For the crema, it's the sour cream and the lime zest, and it says add salt and pepper to taste.
Using grams and liters. I do have a cooking scale, so I could have used that if they needed me to measure that. And there's Shasta again. It's like, is for me? Is for me? It's not for you, Shasta.
And my lime zest goes in. Shasta's checking it out. Hi, Shasta.
Don't worry, after I finished cooking, I did get her a brand new bone, and she was very excited. And then today she went to doggy daycare, so she had a very, very good day today. So don't worry, she got delicious snacks that were meant for dogs, not for humans. Those are different nails. Yes, I painted my nails last night. Like, yesterday morning for the video.
Perfect. Okay, this is going to sit off to the side until everything's done. I'll give you guys a good look at the meat here. It's nice and crispy. These are all the Beyond Meat patties. They're just chilling. We're waiting for the rice to finish. So we'll be back.
We'll be back.
Okay, so we got our rice ready to go. Got our Beyond Meat. Let's come back over here. And
It's fake meat. It's veggie meat.
put everything into the bowl. Okay.
Oh,
so
sorry, Annabelle.
first
Next one I'll do.
it's,
Next one I'll show Shasta, okay?
Put in the rice.
Real fake meat. Yep, real fake meat. And I did good too. The HelloFresh with the timing for the packages was perfect. Like everything was still the right temperature it needed to be in order to eat.
Top with Beyond Meat.
My dealer is HelloFresh. How does it taste? It's really good. I really like the Beyond Meat ones.
Take off the glove now.
I'm plating it up.
Oop. One escaped. Okay. And then the cheese on top.
I'd say they're burgers because that's still a patty in the middle. It's escaping! I'm not allowed to escape. It goes back in the pan.
And then the kale slaw.
It is Neapolitan. It is. I edited and recorded it all myself.
Looks like the veg oxidized just a little bit, but that's fine. It's still gonna be delicious.
Yeah, all the veg was still
And
completely
then
tasty and good.
Sprinkle over these. And a dollop of the crema. Okay.
With GoPros,
Don't
I
have the
wish, but
crema.
the thing is my computer's upstairs.
And the lime.
So I could
Yeah.
do a mobile live stream, but that's the best I would be able to do.
Gonna go serve these up, and it'll be dinner time. Thanks for watching.
What do you
I'm sure
mean
this
2
can be
out of
delicious.
10, Moose? That's what
I'll
it
just take
was
a
on the
bite.
picture. What do you mean, Moose? It looks amazing. It looks delicious. It's really tasty too. Girlty, I'm munching
It's
noises.
delicious.
See? Does it come with nutritional information? I believe so.
The crema?
Yes.
Really, really makes it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later.
There we go. It was really tasty. Crunching. Bass boost the crunch noises. No! No! Crema out there doing work. The crema was so good. I want to make that again I want to make the crema for my next tacos that I make at home. Just because it was so tasty. It was delicious. Food diem. Yes, food diem. Well, Moose, how would you have presented it? I only had a large bowl. No worries, Car. There is, the US one has a $15 off if you sign up with their thing. Mix it up? No! No! Moose, no! You did that after you set it on the table. Hello, Ocha! Hello, hello. HelloFresh, but all the talking's replaced by obnoxiously loud crunching. I'll get some celery beforehand, and I'll just record me breaking celery pieces and like carrot sticks and stuff, and then I'll put that over as the sound instead. I think you guys would like that. Moose would have eaten it off the floor because he's a moose. Fair. When are you doing omelette au fromage? I think it's omelette du fromage, right? It was really, really good. But the next one I'm going to make is the tortellinis. And I'm going to make those probably on Saturday night after stream, I think. It's out? I thought it was du fromage. The show it's due. The show it's due. Okay, thank you, Meemaw. That's what I thought. Celery foley. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh, exactly like that, Spook. It was due in Dexter's Lab. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wahaha. I knew it. Got it wrong, sadly. That's fine. That's what makes it funny. Can't cook where I currently live. Miss cooking so much. Fortunately, I'll be moving at the end of January. Good to hear. I like to cook a lot, but it's definitely something that takes a lot of time sometimes, so. Hello, Too Spoopy. And thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. We just finished watching my HelloFresh cooking video with the taco bowl. It was really, really delicious. My family also really, really liked it. Mom DM had, it was me, Dad DM, and Mom DM all eating it together. My bro DM had work, so he did not get his portion of it last night. But everyone said it was delicious, so it was good. Hello, Gambit. What's the scenario behind you? Oh, this is just my background. It's here. I'll move this over here so you can see some of it. It was made for me by Lilipop, who's another VTuber, and she's super duper sweet. Yeah, he got a reheated one. Yes, he did. I like cooking, but only 2 to 3 times a week this time. Yep, Neapolitan. I know that feeling. What's your favorite thing to cook or bake? I really like making breakfast. Hands, hello? Hello? I like making breakfast a lot, and I also like cooking cake. I like making cakes. Make the HelloFresh banner bigger. How's that? Hello. Fancy meeting you here, behind the HelloFresh banner. Did you know I'm sponsored by HelloFresh? You want some delicious food? Come, follow me behind this banner. Not big enough full screen? Inspiration delivered! Get $80 off! HelloFresh! What if we kissed under the oversized HelloFresh banner? Wahaha! There we go. If I was a 2D, if I did live 2D, I could definitely take this banner in VTube Studio and like stick it over my face and just be talking with the banner over my face. We need this with the cutout for your face. That would be hilarious. Have you heard of the High Elves? Like in World of Warcraft? Grilled cheese with tomato slices inside is really good. I haven't tried that yet. That does sound like it would be good. I like making soup as well. Soup is pretty fun, because you just pretty much drop everything in it, and then you're good to go. It's just gonna be the way that it is. It's great. Re-rig the model, turn yourself into a talking HelloFresh banner. Ah, Spook, I didn't rig this. This came pre-rigged. Makes it a little bit easier on me. I'm making ramen again tonight. Ramen's good. Is having HelloFresh layer above Girldium layer and OBS No, it's not. I was just, I was lazy and I wanted to make sure that I wasn't covering it up on accident. So, it's okay if it covers me up. That's fine. You guys see me every week. But, HelloFresh is a temporary thing. So, look, it's Girldium without cat ears. Cut 2 eye holes in the banner and you'll be set. True. Food is temporary, DM is eternal. That's right. That is heckin' right. So yeah, the final one is going to be the tortellinis with the basil pesto sauce, I believe. So that should be good. HelloFresh is temporary, Girl DM is eternal. If it has no cat ears, can it be called Girl DM? It can be. Fun fact, Girl DM lore fact. Girl DM originally did not have cat ears. I know. Shocking. It's true. Food sustains. Food is pretty darn good. I love food. So far, I'm really impressed with both of the HelloFresh boxes that, well, boxes, meals that I've had. So far, I think if I were to rank them, the ratatouille is definitely my favorite one so far, just because I really liked the ciabatta and I really liked the roasted veg a lot. I do love Mexican food though, so the taco bowl was really good on that. HelloFresh. And thank you for the follow. One day, Cybertail, one day. I saw you destroy Joel's soul in golf with friends. Good job. Thanks, Eclipse. That was fun. Joel being like, haha, I'm in first place. Girl DM, you won't take it there. I was like, yeah, Joel, you're keeping first place warm for me. That's what you're doing. Ratatouille is one of my favorite recipes. It's so good. How did you hear before you had cat ears? Not well. Using HelloFresh for a while now. I really like the huge variety of meals. Nice to hear it. Yeah, this is my first time trying them, but I've always seen like the ads and seen on YouTube and watched other people making them, and I was like, that sounds like fun, because then you don't have to go grocery shopping. My main thing is that a lot of the recipes I like to make require odd ingredients, and then I can't find them, and then I'm like, well, I guess I can't make this recipe then. But the HelloFresh ones, like, all of them are pretty easy to find ingredients if you want to make it again later. And then, of course, they all come in the box initially, too. So it's just like, you're good to go. It's easy. I do not have human ears. No human ears, just girl DM. Cat ears. Did a cat girl bite you? Yes. Are we playing RimWorld? We are not playing RimWorld today. RimWorld will be on tomorrow's stream. Today we're going to do a little bit more art because I wanted to do some art and I had an idea that's kind of cursed. But I need to finish the Artemis emote first and then the cursed idea. It involves League of Legends. But oh my gosh, I have such an idea for it. Vampire cat girl bite her, but her cuteness negated the vampire fright. Exactly, exactly. Wahahaha. Tried Ratatouille because the movie found out it's only good if it's really fresh. That's fair, yes. Cursed art, yes! Starting off the day with a random stream back pain. Good morning. Good morning, random puffinator. And I'm sorry to hear about the back pain. I hope you feel better. I've been working on stretching a bit more. What is under your hair where human ears should be? Hair. Just hair. With League acting, no, not like that, Annabelle. It has to do with the content that got dropped today for League. I'll watch a Gordon Ramsay video, look up something in a cookbook, and say, nope, don't have those, can't make it. Yup, that's me. I also make like, here, hang on a sec. Let me grab my. Okay. I have the Overwatch official cookbook, and like some of the stuff that's in it. I don't have. Like, this one wants chopped pistachios and ground ginger, and I don't have either of those. This one wants... You know, this one's relatively okay. That one's okay. This one wants hibiscus flowers. This one wants molasses. I don't have any molasses. And heavy cream. That requires me to go out shopping for heavy cream. This one wants raisins. Why would you buy raisins? Ground or grated ginger really makes the kitchen smell fresh. I bet it does. But I don't have the stuff. Let's see. What else is in here? This one wants cardamom. I don't think I have any cardamom. And this one also wants marzipan, but I don't have any marzipan either because I eat it. I eat it. Anytime I buy marzipan, I wind up eating it. Even though I'm like, I want to cook this later, I'll just be like, you know what? I'll eat just a little bit. I'll eat just a tiny bit. I made ginger beer once, hand smell of ginger for days. Oh my goodness. I like raisins on their own. I hate them as an ingredient. I just don't generally like raisins. Like, I like craisins, but I don't like raisins. Entire fresh spices section of your local grocer. I do not have that. I do not have that luxury. French fried onions. Ooh, French fried onions are good. Yeah, this one... That one probably be fine. Ooh, this has Käsespätzle. I should make Spätzle. I haven't had Spätzle in a long time. Oh, do you want dry grapes? I like not dry grapes. I like craisins. Trying to see if there's anything else that's not... Yeah, red bean paste. I don't have that. This one also asks for pickled sakura leaves. I don't have that either. And... What else did they have in here? Korean potato starch noodles. I don't know where I would find those. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Imagine liking a dried fruit, which is so much of an afterthought that their name is a ripoff of raisins. It's craisins. They're delicious. I love them. That's just the brand name. They're dried cranberries. Yeah, this one's cashew flour and ghee. I know I can buy ghee here, but I don't think I've seen cashew flour. Where would I get cashew flour? Probably some sort of Asian market for those Korean noodles. I've been to both of them and I've never seen Korean starch noodles there. Cashew flour, Flour. That'd be so expensive, right? Yeah, I have the Overwatch cookbook. But there's stuff in here that I'm just like, I don't know if I can make this. Although it does have pakora in it. I want to make pakora, but I need oil. We're all out of cooking oil. Oat milk is best milk? I like oat milk a lot. Battenberg cake. I want that. That sounds good. Bison milk is best milk? I don't know about that. Toast Skagen? This is toast with butter, shrimp, mayonnaise, Dijon mustard, chopped dill, caviar, and lemon wedges on it. I don't know if there's a way to make this vegetarian. Make a glog style mold meat this year, but the only recipe I found was basically a glog needs but raisins. Pending put off my plans for Christmas though, so right now my spices are sitting in a tin. Oh no! I have never had Welsh rabbit. This has a gratin in here too, that would be good. And currywurst. Yeah, I do want Spätzle. Käse Spätzle. And then it's got muesli in here too. And Brunsli, I don't know what that is. Alpine cheese soup. Swiss cheese soup, that might be good. Yeah. Let me put this book away here. Ugh, okay. Remember that blue cheese has mold in it? A lot of cheeses have mold in them. Do you like meatloaf, aka beefcake? I like vegetarian meatloaf. I've had it multiple times. It's really good. It's really tasty. Okay, so I'm gonna put the BRB screen up and I'm gonna set up all my stuff. I have to plug in my tablet and get everything ready for working on the art stream. So I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. Do not panic. Don't panic. Have you made banana pancakes before? I don't like bananas, so I have not. Okay, I'm gonna hit the BRB stream. There we go. Listen to some lo-fi while I set up, okay? Hang on a sec, getting stuff set up. I know there's a black bar there. Just have to move this. Okay, now it's gone. Hello, there was no panicking, right? Everything was fine, no panic? No panic? Do we get to head pats? Nope, we still have head pats left. We still have head pats left. So if you haven't had the opportunity to do a head pat before, there's head pats here. Who are the other two VTubers on the monitor with you? Oh, that is Demet and Aikai, who is in the chat here, and Harune. We do a podcast called GHK Radio that comes out every 2 weeks. It's on Harune's YouTube channel. No panic. Hello, Timo. How's it going? Oh, there go the head pats. Uh-oh. Does Streamlabs not want to shout out Hakai? How about yourself? I have a soy milk. Why am I getting shouted out? Because you're on the monitor screen. Thank you, Catquatch. Here, actually, let me show the picture. Okay, good night, Dandel. Thanks for being here. Sweet dreams. Let me find it, actually. Ba-ba-ba. Here. There you go. This is the main graphic for our podcast. So we have Nemon and Aikai here. Girl DM, that's me. And this is Harune. And we have our YouTube, the YouTube with the podcast. So we have a decent backlog of episodes, so if you are wanting to listen to something, listen to us talk about random things, usually involves food somehow, some way, yeah, you can definitely check it out. Harune does take notes. Harune usually does a lot of research before she hops in.
Velp cheers, long night of drinking for me tonight.
Thank you for the resub, Timo. And good luck on the drinks. Remember to drink water too. Have a good night. Yeah, I like to commission art of Girl DM. Like, this is the most recent one that I commissioned. Yes, Girl DM. This is by Zandoku Benny. And this one's by Masamuno. Isn't this one so cool? Yeah, this one's by Masamuno. I'm thinking about putting this one up as a poster. I love this one. I wanna commission Masamuno for another one too. Just late head pats. Yep, just late head pats. And then there's this one that I commissioned from Goma. A floaty Girl DM. Glow stick party, yes. And then this one on Scab as well. I like this one a lot. This one was one of the thank you ones I did. I said I wanted a happy crying Girl DM. And here's Weird Cat DM by Monchi. Was that the one you were talking about on Twitter? No. That one was the very first scab I did. The crying one was the first scab ever. I've only done, I have 4. So 2 have been completed and I have 2 scabs that are still in process, but I haven't commissioned any other scab. This is the one that's by Rui. Whoop. Girl DM. You encounter a Girl DM after she goes shopping. And one of my alternate outfits that I will someday eventually maybe get. Felt like Ara Ara? Why is it Ara Ara? There's no... She's crying. When is Ara Ara crying? Oh, here's the Nova one. That I need to add to the Discord. And this is the big pretty one that I commissioned in the alternate outfit. This one is amazing. This is my desk mat. I do not have the commercial rights to this one though. I commissioned it as a personal piece, so I can't make it into merch, but I can make it into personal things for me. This one I love. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate right now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like, let me give you the zoom up. Like, look how good this is. It's so good. Needs to be the background. That would be neat. Robot tail. And let's see what else. You guys all saw the Christmas Girl DM designs. I do have a couple other ones, but I'm gonna keep them secret for now. Wahahaha. This is the when the raid call comes in. This is the raid call one. Robot tails will be the future. Yes. Some people have wondered what type of cat girl DM is, and the answer is a Manx. M-A-N-X. Manx. Okay, see you later, Tangy. No worries, have a good day at work, okay? See you next stream. This is the one I commissioned from Shachi. This is my current profile picture on Twitter. By Shachimu. The super cute whale VTuber. She did a super cute job. And Krone made me a cookie. Krone made me a cookie. If you're a Manx, then say something in Manx. No. Cats don't speak. Cats don't speak. This is the Hack and Cheer Girl DM. I really like animated ones, but it's so hard to find animated ones. Thank you for the follow, Small Glitch. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello. Hello. This one's everybody's favorite. Let's Hack and Go. This is by Lorraine on Twitter. And this one I do have the commercials rights to, so it's on some shirts, and you can get on a mug and other things. It's very cute. I love it because I was talking about like when you're feeling sad or you're feeling stressed out. Remember, there's a tiny girl DM shouting "Let's Hack and Go" for you and cheering you on. Yeah. No tail. Manx cat. Little tiny, let's hack and go, girl DM. And then, let's see, what else do I have? Oh, this is some historic girl DM lore there. This is before I had even come up with the full mascot design. Trying to get a mug from myself for my birthday. That would be awesome, Dib. You did! Girl DM is infinite. And then, this one I think Azora was the one that recolored this one, was it? Can this go on merch? No, because that is not image that I own. It's a picture of Raftalia, I believe. Yes, this is when I played Hectaker. How many arts must you art before they release you from art jail? I still have 3 total arts before I'm out of art jail. This one is... Let's see here. The Hectaker is good. Yes! Let me see. I don't actually have like that much Girl DM artwork yet. This one's by Joe Wool. This was a birthday present from Joe Wool and partnership. He drew me a Girl DM. Mirrored the letter L vertically to make it say Hectaker. Oh, is that how you did that? I thought you found the font. That is very clever. Very clever. And then I think this one was by Kate Cat, I believe. Yeah, Kate Cat Boy. And this is the Don't Starve playthrough artwork that was drawn by Lily. This is Lily here. And she drew all of us in Don't Starve style. You learned the weirdest shortcuts. Hey, it worked! It turned out amazing! And this one's also a Lily drawing by Lily Pup. So the font for everything was Comic Sans. Nice. I have heard that Comic Sans is actually a really good font for people that are dyslexic, I believe. Oh, this is me and Bao from our island, the island playthrough. Foobs drew it. The person that draws all of Bao's thumbnails and stuff, you can find on Twitter pretty quickly. It's so good. It's so good. I was so tickled when I saw that on Twitter. I was just like, oh my gosh, that's me! And this is by Maku. So yeah. I have a couple other ones, but I cannot show them yet. It'll be a bit before I can show them. All the letters are backwards. Modifying bios font ROMs can be tricky. I bet. Happy with I wasn't happy from them. Oh, and also, hang on, where is it? Oh, is it locked? It is locked, I believe. It's locked away now. I can't get to it. Oh, this is the very first piece of Girl DM merch I ever made. I made vinyl stickers. I did not, Red Phoenix. I don't have that one saved. So I had made all these stickers, and I brought them with me to a couple of Overwatch events, and I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna... I ordered way too many stickers, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna run out all of them. And, there were actually people who found me at the events and were like, oh my gosh, you're Girl DM! And I was like, wow, there's people here. So that was definitely really heckin' cool. Here's me, suplexing Cable. I made this one. Cooked? Yeah, yes, I cooked. So when you commission with commercial rights from someone, you need to like fax some papers to sign. Usually if we put it in the usage agreement and the PayPal. This is another one that I made. This is an older one. You can definitely tell it's older because Girl DM does not have ears. But when you... I think this one is up on the Twitch as a notification. Oh, hi, Nay! Yeah, we already finished the cooking. That was in the first section there. But don't worry. It'll be... You can see it in the VOD later, too. And let's see... With Warcraves. Wahaha! Wahaha! Trying to see if I have any additional stoofs. Not really. I need to... Part of the reason why I want to finish my commissions is so I can draw myself more stuff. That's the main thing. Thank you for the follows. Hello. Oh, no, Red Phoenix, he already did the Girl DM cosplay. Then these ones are ones I've drawn. So I drew this one for I did a cozy reading stream when I had the background sound just like rain and a thunderstorm in the distance and read stories for a really long time. It was a full stream of me reading and my voice was thrashed after that. I drew that one. And then this one's the one that I drew for my BPM, the bullets per minute thumbnail. I drew that one. This one I did super duper fast. And the surprise Girl DM one. I did this one as well. And then everybody remembers the Necromancy one. This one started off with me drawing normally, but it was during the fundraising, one of the fundraising streams, so I had to switch which hand I was drawing with, and then I had to start drawing with the colors first instead of actually drawing lines and stuff. Okay, good night, Alessa. Thanks for being here. Thank you. See you later. Sweet dreams. Get good rest. Oh, this was the Pocky Day one. And this is the squishy one. I put this on some merch too. This one was just a random doodle. Still turned out well. Thank you. Oh, that was the sketchy one. I wanted to see if I could replicate like pencil drawing. So this is the one that I did there. Hello, Pants. How are you? A shiny one. So, yeah. I want to draw more Girl DM art and update my artwork on my banners and stuff. So yeah. No longer have the same hair as the Nickel Boy. Aww. So for this one, there is not one Dark Blood. There will never be one. Oh, it probably helps to grab the brighter one. Got a haircut so I look professional? Nice! Wait. Frisia, are you asking for a color palette? Yes. You should go on one of the generator websites for the color palettes. That's what I usually go on to. Yeah, no worries. I usually, yeah, when I'm feeling art blocked, I'll usually go on to the websites that have, like, the color palette generator, and there's some that you can upload, like, a landscape or just a general picture, and it'll pull up a whole bunch of colors for you, too. Just need to get through drawing this Artemis one, and then I can draw my Mimi idea. No, this is Clip Studio. Two VTubers I watch rebranded, my brain hurts. Oh no! Did they give, is it just like difficult to keep track of now, or... It should, Roxas, but this program doesn't have that capability. So it should do that. It should show the opposite hand. Yeah, it should, but it doesn't. Okay, Red. Thanks for being here. Hello, Shadow Stream. Yeah, I am she/her. It's hard to keep track of Discord servers and such. Yeah, I can see that. Mako, thank you for the host. Hello. There we go. I mute when I sneeze, by the way. But I accidentally kept my hand on the button and I didn't catch all of it. I normally can mute them, but I didn't take my hand off the button and the force from the sneeze. I'm wondering why I haven't hit the Discord server limit yet. I have been on the Discord server limit since last year. Like the start of last year. Don't clip it! Sneeze cute, no mute. No, it's just so loud. I don't like making people's... They're making it too loud for people. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. Clip all the things. I was actually thinking earlier today that it would be really funny to, I was thinking I should go back through and download some of my older VODs and then clip every single time I say nyan. And just make, like, a compilation and just go until there's, like, 10 minutes of nyanning across multiple videos. It'd be hilarious. Literally jump. See? I'm sorry, Nay. Hello, Mr. Fox 3. Will you one day stream the game SimCity 2000? Probably not. And then edit them to the beat of Nyan Cat. I can't do music stuff. Like, I don't know how to edit music stuff. My video editing skills are clipping, and that's the extent of it. Girl DM Nyan Cat for 100 hours, that'll be hilarious. When the Neko machine broke, nyan 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 nyan. Be more like an hour. No, I would just do for 10 minutes, so that way I wouldn't want to go crazy clipping from that many audio sources. There we go. I think I can do that, maybe. Maybe. No, Miguel, I've played SimCity before, I know it. I probably just will never play it on stream. I am left-handed, but unfortunately the tracking software only does, opposite hand. Ava, thank you for the resub!
Sponsored stream poggers.
Thank you! Yes, sponsored by HelloFresh! Sponsored by HelloFresh! Deliciousness! I don't need this like that. Thought it was maybe mirrored. Yeah, if it was, I don't want it to, I can't mirror it because then the hair curl goes the wrong direction. You could, Dalzora, you could. Just call it Nyan Machine. Michael, big hack and cheers for you. Big hack and cheers. Let's see here. Did I? Yeah, so that's all glowy there. And that's all glowy there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is okay, so now set this to, okay, that is what I want it to do. So I'm going to duplicate this layer, and then I'm going to drag the one that's existing where it's supposed to be. Okay, here. Oh. That can go there, and then I can group this one here, and then duplicate this layer, and this one is the skin layer. So if I put this underneath the shinies there and put it onto visible and group it there, that'll still show the skin layers. Wait a sec. Yeah, it has to, I'll need to do multiply on this. And then duplicate this one. And get it to come down to the hair layer and stick that underneath. Yes, and then visible and multiply. And then we duplicate this one. And that one will go onto this layer. And duplicate this one. And goes over that layer. And this layer. This probably would be an easier way if I had set this up with the foresight to have the shading like this, but I didn't have the foresight to have the shading like this. So here we are. And I think I need to go to the hair layer again. Yeah. Should probably get some more of the blue as well and put it down here. And then some on the sleeves too. There we go. Sorry, it took a little bit of focus there to get this to do what I wanted it to do. How do you motivate yourself? I just have stuff that I need to do that I want to get done. Vip!
Wow, 4 whole years of Girl DM.
Wow, 4 whole years! Thank you for 4 whole years and 4 whole heckin' months, Vip! Thank you for the resub! I appreciate it, thank you, thank you! How are you doing, Vip? And thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello, hello. There we go. Artemis is now a Sith Lord. Yes, she is very powerful. Okay. Hey girl, can you do follow intro? I'm showing you my little sister. I want to hear it. Oh, hello, welcome, welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Concrete Burrito. How's it going? And thank you, Beck. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I am in heavy focus mode as I work on the Artemis artwork here. You're welcome. She's so powerful, yes. Hello, Anne. Hello, hello. Welcome. Oops. There we go. Hello, Zether. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. I need to make the rim lighting around her a little bit brighter, I think. And so I'm going to do that by making a layer underneath here and just grabbing a slightly lighter color and then going like this, and then I'm gonna do a layer thing on it as well. Thank you, Mr. Fox, and thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is, Nikai. It is. It is. Okay. Okay, I think I can make this a little bit thicker at parts. So I'm making rim lighting from the back there. Just to make it stand out a little bit more when it's zoomed out all the way. Hi, Taiga! What? You want me to beat you up? Why? Want me to smack you? How's the tracking work? I see the 3D model. I mean, it's interesting. Oh, so the 3D model behind me here, the one back here, this one's just using a mouse tracker, so it's following my tablet pen. This one up here is using live tracking with a webcam. And then I have a hand tracker device that's attached right about here on my shirt, which tracks my hands with decent views there. I'll smack you. I'm gonna smack. Are you ready? Ready? Bam! I smack you. You heckin' smack, Taiga. Are any pics of the food you made today? The food is in the start of this video. It'll be up on my YouTube later. You're welcome, Taiga. And thank you very much for the host, Teresa. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the follow mini. I feel like Streamlabs is a little bit behind today. I'm not 100% sure. we go. Looks really good. Thank you. Where can I... Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you, Azura. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Good shark, I think. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna save that one. Is it cute? Nice little... Actually, wait, hang on. Hang on a sec. I need to do her hands. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Almost there. And thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello, hello. Working on art. There we go. There we go. That's proper and glowy right there. I like how that looks. That looks good. Hello, Soy. Hello, hello. That's pretty heckin' good, I think. Export this as a PNG for Artie. I'm just gonna call this cheer. Cheer 112. Set this to 112. Ah, 112. And then the next one is 56. Cheer 56. 56. And the final one is 28. Cheer, Artemis. 28. Okay. 28. 28. Okay. Got it. And then... Hello again. Yep. And I need to find Artemis here so I can send her... There we go. Pictures. Bop, 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 bop. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate in just a minute. Just a minute. There we go. We did it. Okay. Whew. And I'll hydrate. Ah. There we go. Hello, Francis. Thank you very much. And Giant Dwarf, big hackin' cheers for you. You hackin' got this, okay? Take some time, relax this weekend. You deserve it. Hackin' big cheers. Where did the music go? Oh, this song just has nothing at the end. Animation in the back is cool. Oh, the avatar moving around? I think that should be... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all. That's all for the Artemis ones. Hello, Fox King. It is. Hello, Domo. And Aomi. Aomi, big hack and cheers for you. 頑張ってね. Aomi ならできるよ。絶対にできる。で、頑張って応援する。Aomi. And can we get a shout out for Aomi as well, please? Thank you, Alzora. You're so fast. You are so speedy. It is an RT. Nay, you can just report the comment itself, and YouTube will usually delete it really quickly. Bot Gulber. It really do Gulber. Bartley, thank you very much for the gifts of the Domo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, so we have Artie doing some hack and cheering in the background there. Wahahaha. I'm very happy with this one how this one turned out. It's so cool. So cool. Ah. I'm gonna leave this up while I do some head pats really quickly as well. I want to head pat to Toho music, but it's going to be a repeat of one of the previous songs. But you know what? I wanna do that anyway, so. You can report the comment, but not the channel. You should be able to click on them and also report their general channel, I believe, but I'm not 100% sure. This is what we're gonna head pat to. I'm gonna stop this music so we can do the head pats. I know I've head patted to this song before, but I was thinking about it this week and I was like, I want to do more head pats to this song. So, if you don't know the song Cyrano's Perfect Math Class, let me acquaint you to some Toho music. Because Cyrano is wonderful. So, how loud is this? Not too bad. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Woo! Getting so good, you can not, I counted right this time. 1, 2, 3, ぐるぐる風のようにまだまだ授業は続く ゆっくりしていてね Oh, so you did it too slowly. Baka baka, baka baka, baka baka, baka baka, baka baka, baka baka, baka baka. Oh, good old Cyrano. Hello, Doodle Majigger. How are you? Do you guys know the reason why Cyrano is Baka? Do you know why she's called Baka? Let's see. Can I zoom this in at all? Okay. So the reason why Cyrano is called Baka is because of this graphic. Because of this graphic. So this graphic is explaining how to play against a certain fight. And so we have here, this graphic has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And then you have 9 on this graphic here. So this one is player 1, and then your score and your life, and like it lists off everything. And then this 9 here, these characters together here just says Baka. So Cyrano being here, it's just number 9 on this graphic, Cyrano, Baka. And that got picked up, and that is why Cyrano is called Baka. Yep. This is because the manual in Phasmagoria Flower View, she's labeled as Baka in an explanation for the game screen's layout. And that's why she's called Baka. And it's in the player manual. So that's why she's called Baka. Ah, I love Toho. Good old Toho. We should make a manual for Girl DM game. We could, actually. That probably would be a good idea. I need to talk to John Sue still about, like, if there's any way to distribute it. So. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello, hello. So now, I have an idea. I want to draw my meme idea. Where can I play Toho? Maybe J-Dashi. Maybe. Open source it. Let's see here. Yeah, Streamlabs is slow today. I don't know why. That's weird. And thank you for the follows. At least she's not number 0. She go Oni? No? Yeah, you can request permission to get that added though. Hang on a sec. I'm getting out my reference sheets for what I want to do. Hang on a second. Doing good. How are you, Scar? How long do you plan on streaming tonight? About another 2 hours. Oh no, Forbidden Soul. Yeah, it was just a couple hours. Not hours, a couple minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Anything exciting happened today? Not really. I worked my regular work stuffs. And yeah, I did work. That was what it was. Was that the dancing shark girl I saw when I was joining? This one? Artemis? Yay, work. Do the nyan. Okay. Nyan nyan. There you go. It is. He's shark. Okay, let's see. This is a meme idea. This is a meme idea I have. What else? I did make myself some fried tofu, for lunch today, though. Not lunch, dinner. Oh my gosh, I can't remember. How long have you been drawing? For a while. Like, since probably 4th grade was when I started. Well, 4th grade was when I was like, man, I want to start drawing. Let's see. And then I need to move this hand over. No, not Phil. Why are you running? No. This is an idea I had. So I've been wanting to draw this idea like all day since I thought of this idea, and it's related to something that came out today. So okay, let's see. See if you can figure out what the reference is and what I'm planning to do. Just try to learn to draw. Any advice? Start with the basics and don't get frustrated by your progress. There's a lot of really awesome resources online that you can check out as well. Do you know Chuwu on Twitch? I thought I saw her new Discord. Oh, to Dib. Not to me. No worries. You can be included? No! It's fine. Oh no, you're good, Mr. Fox. You're fine, don't worry. Clyde, you're almost there. Okay, both of his hands are spiky. It is... Let's see, so if this part here goes here... This is related to League, yes. League of Legos. This is related to League of Legos. So... League just released a new champion? Yes. I don't know how to say his name, but the way that it was spelled made me think it was this way. So I was just like, I want to draw this. And then he's got multiple belts too. It is Diego with a V. Diego. Nice, perfect. Good. I'm gonna move this around a little bit. It's a little bit... I have room. I should just... I have a whole canvas here. Why am I crowding myself here? So, pretty much, I saw the release for him. And I was just like, I want to draw this. I want to draw this so bad. Oops. I'm not on my brush. The most desperate that... Yeah, down there, I want... No, so, Maki, if they don't get enough votes, they will not release that skin. So, that's my main... The main reason why I'm telling people to vote, because if it doesn't win the contest, then they don't make that skin. Oh, it has to be, if you open up the League of Legends client, you have to have League installed, but then you can get to it. Oh no, forbidden! They said they might come back to other ones if they're popular enough, though. They better be popular! Good night, forbidden! Sweet dreams! Did you order some bits? Thank you, Random! I appreciate the biddies. There we go. Oh my goodness! Sarah! Hello, Sarah Rose! Thank you very much for the raid! Hello, Raiders! Welcome to Girl DM! I'm drawing a very Mimi picture that I've been wanting to draw all day. So, Here it is. How was your stream? You were playing WoW? What did you do in WoW? Aw, just random mounts for mute streams and aw, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, mounts are good too. Did you get any good ones? None. Oh no. Love Sarah's streams. Great to listen and vibe to. Glade. Sarah's a big heckin' sweetie. If you've not seen Sarah's streams, you should definitely check them out. Sarah's a very good gamer. The Tuscan Raiders. Oh, sorry about that, Kojo. When are you gonna stream WoW? I probably will not stream WoW on mine because I like to just do my own thing on WoW. Pretty sure I found it through your raid. Yay! Thank you for the follow, Jogi. Let's see. So there's this long piece of hair here. And then I'm drawing a very memey picture. Play together sometime, I just want to play at the moment. I'm currently on a very big RimWorld binge, but I will let you know once I've eased off on RimWorld. Let's see. He's got 3 of these random hair bit things like this. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. I don't usually draw like this, so drink your lemonade? Okay, Dib. Have good lemonade. Okay, and then it goes up like this. It's got all sorts of fancy filigree stuff on his armor. It's almost like he's wearing WoW armor because there's so much random stuff on it. Hello, NASCAR. Have a good lurk. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Then there's armor stuff here. What's your favorite shooter? Have you heard about Hunt Showdown before? I have not heard about Hunt Showdown before. I like Overwatch and Valorant as far as like the pew pew games go. But wait, voted for what? Is there a vote up? What? Oh, on League, the voting thing is in the client when you open it up. I put my vote in earlier today. Oh, right. I love your character design, but I don't like drawing it, especially when I'm trying to draw a Mimi piece. What are you drawing? This is the newest character that was released for League of Legends today, but his name's Viego. Yeah, it's based off of Diego. His name's Viego, and so I saw him and I was like, oh my gosh, it's... I wanted to draw Viego as Diego, so that's what... I wanted to draw something Mimi today. So yes, it's 100% meant to look like him. Oh, Sugema! Thank you for buying. He's also DM colors. He is. Are there any other angles that show me what his armor thing is? That's one of the difficulties of having like a brand new released character. I can't see like... Show me the leggy. Viego, show me the leggy. Waka, big hacking cheers for you. You hacking got this, okay? Just take your time and do your best. Take things slow. Hacking big cheers, okay? Okay, he's got a leggy thingy, but the artwork only shows one side of the leggy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Baby Peanut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello. He's got... Okay, he's got the leggy going. What's my New Year's resolution? To be more active. Which should be doable once we get the downstairs sorted out a bit more. Thank you for the sub, full side. Kone! Hi! Hello. I am drawing a meme drawing today. No, be more physically active. Because being stuck inside because of coronavirus. is putting a heckin' damper on my abilities. I'm drawing meme. No, you draw fast. You're very fast at drawing too. No, you! You draw cute, amazing art, Krone. I love your artwork. You do really good animations too. I wish I could make animations like yours. I've been wanting to make animated stuff. Like I look at people doing live 2D animation stuff, and I want to have like similar things. But I don't even know if his shoes look like this. They do now. You should try live 2D. I should, but it looks like it's so difficult. You have to draw all the layers and everything, right? It's pretty easy to understand. You have to do that in After Effects too. Yeah, I haven't used any of those ones. I should do just something really basic. I should try to do like a waving one or something, right? Makes sense. Everything you want to move has to be on a separate layer. Yeah. Like, Krone, my layers are so bad. Like, look at this. My layers are so bad. Yeah, I have done frame by frame before. Like, I have... Let's see. Where is it? In fact, where did I put my ones that I animated? Okay, like this one. This is one of mine that I did. I should just try doing one that's really basic with like the eyes closing or something for live 2D, or do like the waving. Hello, Red! And then there's this one too.
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
I'm doing good. There's that one. And then... that one's just 2 frame. There's also one of me that I've suplexing, Oh, here. I was trying to, way back before I started doing the 2D, the VTuber stuff. This was... I wanted to do a head tilting animation one. But I am so lazy. I am so lazy. So lazy. Laziness is me. I have, like, lesson stuff for learning how to, do animation. But I haven't done really much with it. I want to though. I'm finishing my commissions so that I can work on more Girl DM stuff. Yes. Try to read this book, Animator Survival Kit. Okay, I'll check it out. I have some online lessons for learning animation. I just have been too lazy to follow them, so I think I need to start, right? Even if you don't make animation? Okay. I need to check it. Give it a try. And then maybe try live 2D to do some animations with someday. Movement and stuff. Okay. Okay. Surprising what you can do by shaking layers randomly. True. And then... What am I using for what, Ninja? Aw, Crone! Of course Crone is verified. Crone is verified great. Crone, how's your day so far? It's morning for you, right? Saturday? It's good drinking coffee now. I just bought some new instant coffee latte. Mexican man, okaeri nasai. Welcome home. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I got, what is it? I think it's a caramel latte? Caramel latte mix instant coffee. Because I keep waking up and all the coffee is gone by the time I wake up. Drink mine black. I usually drink mine black with like a little bit of sugar in it, with supermarket beans as well, but my family is all drinking the coffee before me, so I can't. I have to. I have to get my own. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate with soy milk. Delicious soy milk. No sugar, coffee only. I usually have just a little bit of sugar. It's 8:20 p.m. on a Friday. Yep, same for me. Same for me. Let's see. So he's got white hair and he's pretty pale. But I'm gonna just use a random color so I can get his skin tone taken care of first. Ah, that is the wrong layer. Okay. Let's do that again on the correct layer this time. Yeah, he looks like a Smurf right now, but don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. No milk in coffee? Yeah, no milk in my coffee. I am lactose, no lactose. So milk is bad if I put it in my coffee. Ah, Sonica, thank you for the resub!
Smurf _DM _.
Thank you for 5 months, Smurf DM. Smurf. And also IW, yours should come through soon too. There it is.
Golden Gao.
Gao, thank you very much for the resubs. I appreciate it, thank you. Here, we're gonna make a new, oh my gosh, another one? Lana Stara, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, thank you very much. We're gonna grab non-lactose milk. That does exist, but I've just lived without the regular. Oops, I removed it. That was the wrong one. I need this one. Yep, that's his actual skin tone. He's just weird looking. Okay. Oh, is the lactate milk sweet? How much are my commissions? They're currently closed at the moment. I usually take emote commissions. So you're welcome to follow my Twitter and see when I have them open again. Usually sweeter because they break down the Lexus intro. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, John the Awesome Guy. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello. Oh, his mouth is not open in any of the pictures, so I have to guess on how his mouth looks. You want milk now? Oh no! He's got very angry eyes. Hello, Kenlisu. Milk plus separate lactate pill, and I'm like, zoom. I could do that too. But I just don't want to take lactate because I'm lazy. Oh, Ninja, I do have a Discord. I already have a Discord, if you're interested. What disconnected? Huh? It should be more of a green here. Yeah. There we go. Harune! Hello! Fisticuff Raid! Hi, everybody! You were playing Yakuza, were you playing with fisticuffs? How's it going? Did you have a good stream? How's Yakuza going? Welcome, Raiders! Oh, no worries, Eri. I got hit a lot. Oh no! Kai, why didn't you rescue Hawane? Now both streamers I'm watching have joined together. Fusion, ha! Maybe they should do a podcast together or something. Well, Kai, are you offering? I am drawing a meme picture. That is what I'm currently doing. Kai, shouldn't you be streaming? Oh no! Harune's bullying Kai. Wahahaha. Sounds pretty cool. It does. sponsored? Yes, I am sponsored by HelloFresh. If you're in Canada, there is a code that you can get $80 off and free shipping off of your order for HelloFresh Canada. I've been making the meals that they sent me. I have one more to go. So far I've made ratatouille, and I showed earlier on stream today, I showed making a taco bowl with Beyond Meat. And the next one will be on Wednesday. You guys will be able to see me making their tortellini one. Chimkin emote. Hello, Maki-kun. Let's see. Make this up here. And... good night. Good night, Waka. See you later. Taco bowl. Yes, Kai. Taco bowl. I should swap this over to the one that actually can, like, make points. Yeah, that's a bit easier to do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Oop, that section should not be... this little bit here should not be shaded. This may be one of the dumbest drawing ideas I've had in a very long time. Hello, Devilcoon. I've tried HelloFresh before. The gourmet burgers they had were so good. Nice to hear. That's awesome. Wondered how well Beyond works in place ground for taco. It was good. It was for like a taco bowl, so it worked out really, really well. Okay, now I've got his show dem pads. Actually, I'm gonna do the detail-y work part first. So I should be able to grab... ah, it's all different shades! Riot, come on! I have lemonade. Hello, Dib. Riot put a whole bunch of different shades on things, so his jacket and his armor are like different. How dare you be aesthetically pleasing but also frustrating to work with, because that means I have more work to do. Okay. This is the armory bits, so the armory bits go on hand and wrist. And then up the arm, but not this top section. And then this part also gets the armory bits. Yeah, the shoulder part also gets the armory bit. This gets armory bit. Armory bit until to here. And then the leg armory bit's another thing. Should draw people from solo leveling. Solo leveling's really cool. I like reading it. I don't typically draw fan art stuff unless I'm doing Mimi stuff like I am right now, or unless it's a commission for somebody else. Then I'll do it. Okay, these also get the stuff here, but I gotta remove. Clip Studio is great. Like, tools like this, where I can just select what I want to remove. Is this the hair? This is the hair. Okay, so I can just, like... it removes. There we go. buy headphones for $10, get a refund every year for 4 years. Kinda stonks. But you're not making money off of that. You're just using the same $10 unless they get more. Ah! Wrong layer. Okay, and then his chest is also similar colory thing here. And his pants are more of a blue-gray. And also his jacket. Oops. Got the car 1 in Forza Horizon 4. Nice! Congratulations! You can do that with Clip Studio. Yeah, there's tools that you can download, like the one that I'm using here, that lets you just select what you want to have. Okay, and then he's got some golden-y bits, so I'll just grab that. I'm on the erase one still. Doop. Doop, doop. Those are filled, see? Okay, it's got some darker shade parts, so I'm gonna go ahead and do those ones first. And this is all the purpley bits, so grab the shading color on this, and we get to work. Think I'll buy another headphone? Good idea. Can Clip Studio do frame animation and export GIFs? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. The animations that I showed just a moment ago on stream, those were all done in Clip Studio. But you have to do stuff all frame by frame. You can't do, like you can't do the animation like Live 2D with it. It doesn't quite do that style. You have to do everything like manual, hand-drawn stuff with it. Okay. See you in a bit, NASCAR. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. Hello, hello, Johnny. Would you roast my painting skill on stream? I don't typically do roasting. The only person I smack is Taiga, and that's because Taiga asks me politely. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. Hello, hello. Okay, I'll see you later, Div. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Have sweet dreams. Don't fall over. I'm almost done with the meme picture, and then I have to color in some stuff. Moose! You've got a Valtzy emote! You've got a Valtzy emote! No subbed you? Oh, that's awesome! I love Valtzy. She's one of my friends. She's a good friend. Valtzy, do you know what I'm doing? Can you tell what I'm doing, Valtzy? No, no, Valtzy, it's go Viego, go! Oh, I thought of this morning when I saw the Rune King stuff. It's pretty bad if that's where my brain goes to immediately, right? Where is my... What a big brain you have. Is this big brain? I have some kind of like magically looking ones, I thought. Ah! False, thank you very much for the gift sub to Ballsy! Yay! Now you can use the mods. Oh my gosh, where is this? I have like... I have fire. I have fire. These are all fur. This is fur. This is wood grain. That's snow. The sand cloud. Those are stitches. Maybe this one? And then on the opposite side, if I do like the greeny bit, maybe? No, no, not like that. Not like that, not like that, no. Oh, there goes the chat. There it goes. Fire is bad. Fire hot. Okay, those are flowers. These are all flowers. Ah, there we go, there we go. That's not... Ah! Wait, this is good. Sulu, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Here we go. Ah, that's too big. What did you miss? Just there's a slight riot happening. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It happens sometimes. It's fine. I can cheer you too, Foster. I can big cheers for you. Okay, let's see if I do this brush. And that's too light for the armor. Urgh. There we go. Everything is fine. Hello. Everything is completely fine. No riots happening here at all. Okay, so the way that the text works on the Go Diego Go is that... So I'll just grab, like, this green here. And then I'll remove. Thank you for the follows. Whoa! Oh no! Who was it? Nyanners! I can cheer you raid! Hi, Nyanners! Oh my gosh! Hello everybody! Welcome to Girldium. I'm drawing meme art right now. It's the newest Riot Champion release. I'm sure the raid message will come up in just a second. Hello everybody, welcome to Girldium, that's me. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. There's the notification. Hello Neanderthals, welcome. Hello. I can cheer you raid. I can cheer you right back and back. Thank you, Nyanners. Wait, if you're cheering me, why are you holding knives? Why are you brandishing weaponry at me? Hello. We're working on art. Hello, Neanderthals. Hello. Happy New Year. Happy first week. It's only the first week of January. Can you believe this? Don't ask questions. Aggressively cheering. Accept the cheers. I will accept the cheers, even with the knives. It's nice to meet all of you. To protect? Is it protecting? I'm being protected. Oh, Creamius, thank you very much for the gift subs too. Thank you so much. And thank you also much for the follows as well. Welcome. I do art and I do other stuff. Nyan with reverb. Let me actually see if I can get the reverb on. Hang on a sec. There we go. Nyan. There you go. Welcome to Girldium. That's me. Oh, it's Nyan time, Nyan. It's Nyan time, Nyan. If it's your first time here, Nyan time means that every time I say a sentence, I have to end it with Nyan. So, welcome to 10 minutes of Nyan time, Nyan. Until somebody else redeems another 10 minutes of Nyan time. Yep, Nyan. Nyan. How's it going, Nyan? And thank you. Hello, followers, Nyan. I don't usually draw stuff like this, Nyan. This is just because Riot just released a new champion today, Nyan. Well, they showed the information for him, and his name's Viego, Nyan. And so I was just like, his name's Viego, so go Viego, go, right? But this is more along the lines of what I do usually. So I draw emotes and stuff, Nyan. So all the emotes on my channel are ones that I've drawn for myself too, Nyan. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate, Nyan. That's genius. Is it genius, Nan? It's just me like remembering babysitting. Nyan. Thank you, Dingus. Thank you. I do them. They're so cute, Nyan. And also, I'm currently sponsored by HelloFresh, so if you're in Canada, you can get $80 off your order and free shipping, Nyan. And if you check out on my YouTube, I have archives in the previous video. The one that just went up today has the first part of it. I'm cooking one of the meals, Nyan. So if you like seeing food stuff, yeah, you should check it out. You might enjoy it, Nyan. Mr. Sammy, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it, Nyan. So yeah, currently working on very much meme art, Nyan. Because I wanted go Viego go, Nyan. I was too entertained, Nyan. Oh, wow, my Nyaning, my phone thought that I was talking to it. What about that, Nyan? Okay, so this is the guy that Riot just released. This is the newest champion, Nyan. It's the Ruined King, Nyan, and his name's Viego. And so it's Viego, Nyan, the hot king. Look at him. He is out to get his girlfriend back, Nyan. I don't know if his girlfriend was wanting to say his girlfriend, Nyan, but he's very edgy, Nyan. I did not draw this. If Vlad with a sword, yep, Nyan. Actually, in his skin spotlight video, it turns out that he addresses Vladimir as his uncle. So, dun, relationships in Riot, Nyan. But I didn't draw this. Cat Quatch, really, Nyan? Really, Cat, Nyan? Hot manpower. Yeah, I didn't draw this graphic here. I just have this currently in here so that I can color pick from it. This is the one that I drew, Nyan, because I I'm a nerd, Nyan. And, do you want to see an ad has been redeemed? So, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't touch that dial, Nyan. Oh, Catquatch, why would you do this, Nyan? I've turned on there's an ad going for 1 minute. I'm so sorry, Nyan. It's ad time, Nyan. If you're in an area that doesn't have ads, or you have VPN, you can avoid it, Nyan. 6 a.m. so Nyan me to sleep. I'll Nyan you to sleep, Nyan. Any 5 a.m.ers? There's a couple of 5 a.m. peoples here, Nyan. Let's see here, Nyan. What color am I gonna grab for this section, Nyan? I think I'll do... It would make sense if it's like the greeny, right? Spoopy green, Nyan. We'll grab like that. That did not fill it, Nyan. Oh, that was the remove fill, Nyan. Good thing I live in a country too poor to advertise to. That's the real flex right there, Nyan. Or if you're a sub. True. What ad? Hey, some people escape, Nyan. 7 a.m. squad, 1 a.m. squad. Wow, Nyan. I am in West Coast, so it is just barely 9 p.m., Nyan. Okay, I'm gonna lock this here, Nyan, and then grab some of the shadowy colors here. There we go, Nyan. And then the letters should get colored in as well, Nyan, and then dark one. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, good night, Foster, Nyan. I'll see you later, Nyan. 11 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 13 p.m., Nyan. Wow, why do you get 13 p.m.s, Nyan? I max out at 12, Nyan. Oh, Cremius, thank you very much for another 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Nyan. Thank you, Nyan. Here, you get some love eyes. There you go, Nyan. A 24-hour clock. Wow, Nyan. Good night, Twilo, Nyan. 13 p.m. people are still in 2020. What the heck, Nyan? Oh, do not cut this layer, Nyan. Wow, Cosmic, that's a lot of PMs, Nyan. Okay, so for the background on this one here, Nyan, I have to make it another color, Nyan. Eternal Anubis, big heck and cheers for you, Nyan. You can do it, okay? I believe in you. Let's heck and go. You can do it, Nyan. Thank you very much, King. Thank you. I'm Hacking Girl DM. Friendly, say so. Family friendly. VTuber. I like to draw and I play video games and I put things on the wrong layer when I'm drawing, Nyan. What the heck? What is going on here, Nyan? Support Catgirl Artist, thank you. And Cremius, thank you very much for the gift sub, Nyan. You just finished your class? Hello, Trilobits, Nyan. Have you seen art by Shag? I don't know if I have, Nyan. I do not know which layer I put that green on, so I am just going to hop over to a different layer, Nyan. Like that, Nyan. I am drawing a meme drawing because I wanted to, Nyan. Drawn for the memes, Nyan. Man, Nyanners is always finishing before I am for stream, so I can never raid her back, Nyan. Is that supposed to be an axe or a sword, Nyan? Oh, on his original graphic, he has a giant sword, it looks like, Nyan. I'm just using the graphic to color pick from right now, Nyan. See, this is not my artwork, this is Riot Games. Riot Games did this artwork. It is not my art, Nyan. I am just borrowing their colors, Nyan. He wields a Zweihander? Okay, Nyan. Look at Shaq sometimes. We're unique style reminiscent of the 50s, 60s, bright colors, mid-century architecture, very California. Okay, interesting. Thank you very much, Nyan. Yeah, I saw his name and I wanted to do a parody drawing, so that's what I'm doing right now, Nyan. Art is my passion, Nyan. Anybody have fun plans for Saturday, the weekend, Nyan? It has not been 10 minutes yet, Nyan. The Nyan timer is up at the very top and it tells you how much time is left on Nyan time. I think the big difference between him and Devil May Cry Dante is that I don't think does Devil May Cry Dante have a girlfriend, Nyan? This guy's got a wife, Nyan. What's Nyan time? Nyan time is when I have to end everything I say with Nyan Nyan. Can't see it on my phone. No worries, Nyan. Yeah, it has a timer and everything, and it'll beep at me when Nyan time is finished, Nyan. There we go, it's beautiful, Nyan. And then I just need to put a generic color background, right, Nyan? We'll just do... that's a little bit too dark, Nyan. Okay, that looks pretty good, I think, Nyan. Good for a big steak? Okay, Nyan. Yeah, Trilo, it's off at the moment, Nyan. That's still not... Oh, okay, Nyan time finished. There we go. Stop. Stop. Whew. Safe. Flophawk, thank you for the raid. Hello, Flop, Nyan. That's what your drawing is referencing. No, worries, Kaladin. I just thought it was silly. I was gonna make DM do the Macross Nyan Nyan. Don't forget to hydrate. Was there a hydrate? No hydrates. I will keep talking forever until I run out of liquid. There we go. Pommel protrudes outwards. It might just be a standard fantasy blade there. Creamius, thank you very much for another 5 gift subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you. What would happen if you forget to end it with a nya? Well, Ethan, then chat usually notices and goes, "Hey, it's Nyan time. What are you doing?" Okay, party, hope you're having... I am! Konnichiwa, Bao-chan! ねえねえ、バオちゃん、これを見て。最後の、できたよ。アルチェミスちゃんの応援するの絵文字を書いたよ、バオちゃん。かわいいでしょ？バオちゃんが歌うときに私は使いたい絵文字よ。かわいいでしょね、にゃん。Yes, Berserka got raided by the lovely, wonderful Neanders. We've got Neanderthals hanging out in the chat here. Wahahaha. Oh, by the way, if you are new here, I also can speak Japanese. So, sometimes I do stuff talking about Japanese stuff too. Yeah. Bao-chan no hou ga mechakucha kawaii da yo, nyan. Prime got me with the hydrate. Nice. I hydrate. いつ綺麗なねえ、バオちゃんのことでしょ? And some German. Ja, ich kann auch nur ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Meine Sprache ist nicht so gut. Mein Zuhören und Lesen ist besser als meine Sprache. Aber ich habe deutsches Musik gerne und ich kann an deutsches Rezept? Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Mein Deutsch ist furchtbar. Ich bin nicht fließend. Gut genug. Ja, mein Omi und Opa waren Deutsche. Und ich hab 4 oder 3 oder 4 Jahre Deutsch gelernt und dann habe ich auf Japanisch gelernt und ich habe mein Deutsch überhaupt nichts, überhaupt nichts, ja. Takai, arigato. How do you speak 3 languages? It's mainly, so German, I have German family, and I wanted to be able to read the recipes that we had, so I took German for like 3 years. And then the Japanese is because I'm a massive nerd and I wanted to be able to speak Japanese. So I lived in Japan for 2 years and worked there, and I have a degree in Japanese. So my Japanese conversational speaking is a lot better than my German, but my German, I can throw words out here and there to get myself understood. Flexing brain muscles. Yep, 5K. When I'm trying to speak German, just imagine the loading icon appears in my brain, because that's exactly where I'm trying to like get the vocabulary, because all the Japanese vocabulary wants to come out then. How good is your strudel? It's good. It's good. I'm better with Äpfelpfannkuchen, and I can make Stollen, and I can make Spätzle, and I like Dampfnudeln. Massive nerd. Hey, have you ever been such a massive nerd that you learned how to read and write an entirely different structural language that's often referred to as being one of the really difficult languages because you're a really big nerd and you wanted to be able to not have to translate stuff? That's why. Do you make your own marzipan? I have tried making marzipan before. I have the same problem when I try to speak Spanish, then I have to fight past the Japanese vocab. Yep, German does that, yeah. The zoom in. I do like my zoom, my dramatic zoom. I need to pick up a few notes out of Haruka's book and start making better use of my voice mod, because I do have voice mod and I should just set up shortcut keys so that I can do like funny voice stuff. That would be really entertaining. German separable prefixes messes me up. Yeah, the prefixes with German, like, they're very fun. Like, how up and stuff. Can you show us some of the voice mods? Hello, Alex Rios? Some of the mods, I can just, like, click on random ones, I think. This one's supposed to be T-Pain. I don't know, does it sound like T-Pain? This is the Speechifier. Hello, welcome to Girl DM. That is me. It doesn't seem to be on. What? Is it not on? It says it's on. It's not on. Is this one working? Ah, wait, I figured it out. Ha ha ha! Hello, chat. This one's T-Pain. There we go, this one's T-Pain. I figured it out. I haven't really touched voice mod. See, I can use my stuff. I can use it. Oh, wow, this one's loud. I don't know what this one sounds like. I'm so sorry that's loud.
Why is everything loud?
Return to base immediately. Return to base, mission failed. We'll get him next time. Hi, Haruka! Look, I'm copying... I'm copying you. Haruka, I'm copying you. Please check out Haruka Karibu. She's really cool. She's got a whole bunch of voice mod things that she does as well. All your base are belong to us. This one's supposed to be hamsters. Sorry, ear users. I apologize. I don't even know what all of those sound like. I haven't tested them out. That sounds like Undertale? Does it? Let's see, this one's supposed to—
Lucky! Lucky! Thank you so much! I am so— oh, that's so loud. That is so loud. I am so sorry.
I am so sorry, it's so loud. Sounds like Flowey's laugh. I am so sorry, that's so loud. Ah! I have not tested this Lucky. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Yeah, I have voice mod. I should just play with it a bit more sometime, maybe. It's demon voice. It's spoopy. Yeah, like I could set all of these up to have keybinds, but there are so many. If you haven't seen voice mod before, I just currently have it on the no mods because I can turn it on to remove some of the popping from my microphone. So this doesn't have any sound stuff. It just has the volume adjusted a bit. And then the reverb is the one that I set up for Vocaloid. I am not a Vocaloid. I'm a VTuber. I have a real voice behind here. I'm not a voice synthesizer. But I have reverb set up here. A business science nerd? Oh, I have definitely done business stuff too. I have 2 degrees. I have a degree in Japanese and I have a degree in business. So yeah, these are all of the voice mod options here. Like, there's so many of them. Is there a Vocaloid mod? I don't know. There's one that says VR, but I don't know what makes it VR. Degree in Japanese? すごい。そうでしょ？私は結構勉強してて、で、卒業の後で日本に引っ越してて、で、仕事をやってて、で、楽しかったかなと思ってるじゃないわ。日本の会社は結構厳しくて、まあ2年間過ごしてカナダに戻りましたよ。And supply chain management, and like you can only— oh no! Can't count headbats, so this is heck. Oh no! Voice mod can't make you sing. No, it can't. It can only do like the T-Pain sound. The auto lip sync will break? Oh, there's auto lip sync in this? Why am I sus? There's one that says sword too. I don't know. I just need to sit down and play with my voice mod someday. Konnichiwa. I need to figure out what color I want this background to be so that it... Ooh, that might work. That might work. Prank call Cable with the voice mod? I could. That would be pretty entertaining. Okay, I'm going to crop the canvas down a little bit. Crop the canvas. There we go. King, are you just putting English into Google Translate there? I have played Call of Duty before, but unfortunately I get motion sickness playing a lot of video games, so I haven't been able to play more of it. And Google Translate works. It does sometimes. Gotta sign it in a spot that's obvious. I find I get motion sickness watching people play FPS games. Yeah, I tend to get motion sick playing them. I actually have, I have to take ginger pills before I play a lot of FPS games, or else I'll get really sick. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies! Jumping into Battletech, but thank you for the stream and fun. Oh, thank you very much! Enjoy Battletech, I hope you have fun. Yes, MOBAs and RTSs are completely fine. I have another keyboard, but it takes a while to get to. I just set mine over to the keyboard mode for it. Let's see. Gonna put this on Twitter. Watching Born Identity 2 with all the... Oh yeah, camera shaking. I do not like camera shaking that much. It's usually bad for me too. Was that how you... Yep, developer. Yes, it is. I had to look away. I was actually kind of glad that I died. Because... I wasn't having to focus too hard anymore. Because I was dead. What's up, Pringle? I'm playing Dota and mobile surfing. I like League... Question mark?
Our struggle as artists isn't about
Hang on a sec.
rather it's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves. We create things as a reflection of this struggle to study our perception of self.
Play Terraria, it's 2D Minecraft. I'm completely absorbed in RimWorld right now. I've been playing so much RimWorld. Hello, Everett. I like League, but I don't know how to play it. League is definitely one of those games that's just like, there's a lot of it.
This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static, but fluid, like water.
I played League today. Do you draw a lot of characters in chibi form? Sometimes. This one I was drawing as a joke. This one was for a joke today. Cause I saw the League of Legends character release, which is this is a parody that I'm drawing here. His name's Viego, and it just reminded me of Go Diego Go. Playing RimWorld right now. Oh, RimWorld. So, well, Hollis, type / mod list, and you'll see the list of mods I have for my RimWorld game. It is a multiplayer. I'm playing multiplayer modded, but we do have mods, yes. What, Trello? I showed the cooking video from last night's dinner. I showed it at the beginning of this stream. Dealing with a huge mech cluster. Oh, no! I had a really big mech cluster this morning. Yeah, this morning that I had to deal with. And the Imperial traders, because I've got the royalty expansion as well, the Imperial traders were right next to them, but the mecha cluster was dormant. However, I had a mortar and EMP shells, so I EMP shelled the mechanoid cluster, and they woke up and started attacking the Imperial traders. So the entire Imperial trader squad died, but they took out most of the mechas, and then I sent in I stationed my security stuff. I've got auto turrets and stuff. The last one, Trilobits, the one from Wednesday should be up on YouTube now. I did submit it to go up. Got bored, abandoned my team, went off to make nachos. Oh no, developer! Yeah, RimWorld. Good night, Elfer. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's stream will be RimWorld. No plan to cut it. No, Trilo. I need to talk with HelloFresh and see if they are okay with me doing it as a solo upload. There's no music in the background of the ones that are like just the recorded ones, so I'm not sure if I want to put those up because they're quite noisy. Wanted to stop by and say hi. Hello, Everett. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. RimWorld's been it's been a big time sink for me recently. Yes. I'm hoping people recognize the Diego. Thank you for the follow, Princess Scoot. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello, hello. Drawing silly things, yep. If you create your own League of Legends character, what would it look like? Ooh, that's hard to say. Are you Canadian? Yes, I am. I am Canadian. I live in British Columbia. Beautiful British Columbia. West Coast. So I'm in the part of... one of the parts of Canada that we do not have bagged milk, and we don't really use French. And don't say a boot. No, we do not say a boot. Can you put the finished poster next to Diego? Sure. Let me grab the image that I used. Ah! Tablet. There we go. There we go. Do you say A? Not typically. Also very little snow. Not as much snow as compared to other parts of Canada. Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you for 4 months! Bye, thank you very much! Making big cheers! Okay, I'm going to be right back, so you get to stare into the abyss of Girl DM without tracking. This is a fun, yeah, this is just a fun project, Trilo. I just finished my commissions from Artemis, so this one I wanted to do because I saw it, I saw Viego get released today and I was like, I have to. So I'll be right back, okay? Hello. I'm back. I'm back. And I also have to be kind of quiet because I just got informed that everybody has decided to go to sleep. Hang on a sec. I'm going to screenshot this because I wanted to... Do not read the chat? What? Soulless DM? New soundproof trilobits, unfortunately, it's not something that would be able to do anything. My room is just too small, and it would I would probably have to rip out all of the walls and replace them in order to do that. So what should I draw next? Room is super small. Yep, I'm going to sleep too. Good night, Nay. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. Egg cartons. So a lot of the egg cartons don't actually really stop the noise from leaving. It just makes it sound better, you get less echo in your own voice. Just turn up mic game. Small room for small girl DM. Here, I'll show you guys because there's some new people in here. This is my actual room. I'm currently sitting in the chair here, and this is underneath my bed because my room is too small for me to have a bed and a desk. So this is my setup. When's my birthday? My birthday is August 20th. Whoops. Wrong button there. There we go. Very cozy. Yeah, cozy. I have not fallen off the bed ever because the siding is high enough. There have been a couple times that I almost fell off the ladder coming down in the morning. It's not my birthday today. Thank you, though. No, it's not my birthday. So we want a story? What's a good story that I should talk about? Oh, I'm sorry, remember the stream is family friendly, so please keep your chat language family friendly. Thank you, quote. What should I tell a story about? We'll do a story time. Fell off my bunk bed as a child, managed to make my neck bones jam together. Oh no, Eclipse! Very happy on birthday to all. Happy on birthday! Story time. Got stories about tea? About tea. I do have a story about coffee. What wildlife have you encountered in Canada? Run into any meese? I have not. I personally have not run into meese, but Mom DM has. Oh, you're okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Make that old YouTube channel where you try to draw your life story. Mine would be pretty rough for me to draw. I've had a lot of not so good events. I was technically homeless for a period of time. Not a very long period of time, but I was technically homeless for a bit. Stories about when you went to the store. Actually, I do have stories about when I went to the store. So, if you didn't know, I lived in Japan. And Nihon. I lived in Nihon, Japan. I lived in Japan for roughly 2 years. Okay? Lived in Japan for roughly 2 years. And I worked as an English school cram teacher. So what that meant was I worked my contract. My contract that I had was it had my time in it, and it was like you work from noon to 9 p.m. Okay? And eikaiwa, yes. So my contract said you work from noon to 9 p.m. But in Japan, that's not. Japanese businesses, they kind of have expectations, and you don't get paid for these expectations, but you're still expected to do them or else you get into trouble. It was noon a.m. there. 12 p.m. Yeah, 12 p.m. It always gets confusing. Why does it turn to p.m. and then have 1 p.m.? There you go. Basically, yeah, you leave. So pretty much, I was expected to be there. And I was, quote-unquote, allowed to leave at this time. Because this was what was expected, and if I didn't really follow through with it, which I was pretty adverse to it, I didn't like to follow it, they would get mad at me. So... No, Comrade Komodo, it's not moving that fast. So, right. So my contract said then. So, unfortunately, I would wake up and I would be dead tired every morning when I woke up. So, I never woke up early enough to go to the grocery store. And I worked from Tuesday to Saturday. These were my hours. So Sundays, usually a lot of the stores were all closed, and so that meant Mondays were my grocery store days. But I liked to go into the city, into Nagoya. I lived close to Nagoya, so I would go into Nagoya and go have fun instead. I love Nagoya. Mondays were off. Yep, Mondays were off, Sundays were off. So my work days, I would wake up kind of late and walk. I had to walk into work, and it was a 35-minute walk. I wasn't allowed to have a bicycle or a car because they didn't want to pay the insurance for it. Did you meal prep? Not really. They are not a fart. That was just me walking, being very, very tired walking into work. So, I'm not really a morning person. I'm more of an evening person. I've been to Nagoya. I have friends that live there. Awesome! I love Nagoya. I love Nagoya. So yeah, I would wake up and I would be super duper tired on my work days. So I decided, you know what, I'm not gonna wake up early and go to the grocery store, then walk back to my apartment and then walk to work in the morning. That would not work out. So, what I wound up doing was they have convenience stores in Japan. They're 24 hours, but they also have there was a convenience store that was called Lawson 100 Yen. So it was like a dollar store convenience store. And it was open 24 hours. You need insurance for a bicycle? Yep, in Japan, yes. If you are a foreigner working for a company, they determine what you get insured for. And yeah, if I wanted to go into the city and buy specific insurance for myself, I would have been able to. But as far as like the work insurance went, no. Lawson is lit. Lawson is great. I do love Debonair Malzahar, by the way, Steph. I want everyone to vote for Debonair Malzahar so I can have hot Malzahar to play, please. Is $1 100 yen? Yeah, it's about that much. Can't imagine why were they so strict? I don't know. It was just their business policy. I have a lot of horror stories about working at a Japanese company. Some people ask me if I'd want to live in Japan again, and my answer is always, yeah, I'd love to live in Japan, but have my own separate source of income that's not through a Japanese business. No worries, no worries. You're excited. That's fine, Steph. I'm excited for Malzahar. Buraku kaisha da ne. Like, yeah, there is a reason why in Japan they have such serious statistics for like depression and stuff and their work culture. It's not fun. It's not great. So, working multinationals the way to go? 100%. A multinational, or if you have a very short term that you're working, is also good. So yes, this Lawson 100 yen store was kind of close to where I lived. And I was able to go there, and it was open 24 hours. And you know how, like, if you go to a Walmart, or if you go to, like, a store that's open super duper late, just in general, there's often, like, a weird crowd that's there? Japan's exactly the same way. There were some, like, insanely drunk people that are shopping at midnight, or, well, sometimes it was, like, midnight or 11:45 p.m. by the time I could get to this grocery store to buy food there. And, hello, Jedi. I'm doing good. So, but this place, it was 100 yen. They had groceries, and they had, like, other good stuff. So I would usually walk there. Family Art had my favorite just says, hi, Shachi! Hi, Shachi-mu! Love that crowd. Great crowd watching potential. Well, Eclipse, the great thing was, so at this Lawson, there were these two employees. So, one was this Japanese guy that was very animated when he spoke. It was really weird. I can't describe it well. But, like, he used his arms a whole bunch when he was, like, talking, or, like, his whole entire body when he was speaking to you. And even if it would be, like, 11:45 or midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning when I go to the store, and this guy was almost always working those hours and almost always like the same demeanor. He was insane. He drew him break it. He was great. He was great. And then there was one of those like standard grandmas, like, that you see stuff about. And she never looked happy, but she had the driest sense of humor. And so these were the two employees that were usually working while we were there. And then, so we had both of these two that were always working there. And they were just like, it felt like watching a comedy show when you went in to go and talk to them. Because this guy was always super duper energetic and be like, "Konnichiwa, kyou no shigoto wa dou deshita ka?" And just like super duper energetic. And this lady could not give a crap. She was just like, "Irashaimase," just the standard "Irashaimase," and then you had this guy just like, hello, welcome, how are you today? Konnichiwa. And then he would practice his English too, and he didn't know any English at all, and he would try to practice his English with us, and he'd be like, come over and be like, he would start pointing at things on the shelves and be like, banana, apple, pancake, and stuff. He was just so energetic. And this lady here would just be like, "Irashaimase." I need this guy's energy. He had so much energy. He was just like super duper bouncy. He would see us coming and he'd be like, "Oh, irashaimase! Hello, ladies!" kind of thing like that. And so there was, at one point in time, I was in the store with my coworker, my coworker A-chan. She worked with me, and she was also a foreigner teacher. So I was from Canada, she was from Maryland, and A-chan was like going up to the till, and this guy was stalking behind us, and in Japanese, there is shoga. Shoga means ginger. And so we would practice our Japanese together at the front till sometimes. And A-chan comes over and she's like putting her groceries up onto the countertop, and I was like, "Ne, A-chan, shoga iru?" And so shoga iru means do you have ginger? Do you need ginger? And she was like, "No, I'm okay." And I just pick up the container of ginger and go, "Ah, shoga nai ne." So this is a pun. So shoga nai is kind of like, "Oh well," or like "can't be helped," or like can kind of sucks. So this is, "Do you need ginger?" So shoga iru, shoga nai can also be like, "Oh, you don't have ginger," right? So I was doing no, that was my joke. But this guy was working and he heard that, and he just busts up laughing and like does the exact same thing to the other lady, and he's like, "Ne, shoga nai ne," and like the grandma worker lady is just like, "I hate working here with you." But he was just so tall and energetic. It was so good. I think Calliope did the same thing when she says shoga nai. It's a fun pun. It's a fun pun. But this guy was just, he was so energetic. And it was always the two of them working here. Umaso. Uma-janai! I remember seeing Ina from Hololive tweet this and I died. Yes. Yes. One of the other ones was, so like, Japan has a lot of convenience stores around. So when I was walking up the road, so this is where the Lawson 100 yen was at. And then my work was like all the way down here. There was a roundabout. The train station was over here. There were a lot of side streets, but the important one was this one here. So over here there was an older building when I had first moved. Like my apartment was all the way like around here somewhere. And then over here a 7-Eleven was put in. And all the convenience stores in Japan have like different snacks and stuff that they offer. So like Family Mart is known for having like chicken. Famima chicken is really interesting. Lawson has this thing called mochiri cheese. Mochiri cheese is the most amazing stuff ever. It's a piece of mochi, and you might be thinking, oh no, mochi, that's the stuff the ice cream's wrapped in. It is, but mochi can also be savory. And so the mochiri cheese is a block of mochi that has cheese inside of it, and it's like fried on the outside. So it's just like a pocket of happy cheese in your face. It's delicious. It's so good. Hello, Ice Stars. So yeah, mochiri cheese. But 7-Eleven has a lot of seasonal things. So they have like pumpkin salad and a whole bunch of other really good stuff. All of them, Trilo, all of them have oden. I have Jedi. I have watched Bleach. It was so good. Savory mochi is really, really, really good. I also like ozoni, which is a New Year's soup, and it's pretty much just a vegetable broth, and then you put mochi in it, and it's really good. It's a mochi mozzarella stick. It is. It's like that. Yes. If you can find mochiri cheese, oh my gosh. And they all have the steamed buns as well, too. So they have like nikuman, and they have anman and stuff. They have special flavored ones, like I think the 7-Eleven when it was there around Valentine's Day, it had a chocolate steamed bun. It was really good. But this 7-Eleven was important, okay? This new 7-Eleven, I was super excited because we didn't have a 7-Eleven near us. And one day, like when I would go in there regularly, and there was an employee guy that like, he always looked sad. He looked like he was around my age. He always looked sad. He didn't smell great, but he was always there and always working when I was there. And when you go into, like, he was always disheveled. But you know what? Based off of how he was, I'm pretty sure he was like a hardcore otaku and was probably just up late playing video games and paying attention to things that are more important than hygiene, which I can respect. So this guy worked there, and he was always like working on the boxes and stuff and moving them around. And I didn't really talk to him too much. Until. So when you go into one of these convenience stores, you usually have the front door here, you have like magazine racks here, and then there's usually a couple tills here. They have freezer sections, they have the aisles and stuff, but usually right here, this right here is Ichiban Kuji. So a Kuji is a type of raffle. Is this top view? Yeah, this is top view. So like you go inside this way, these are the cash registers. So Ichiban Kuji is a raffle. And you can spend, it's like, depending on the Kuji, it's like 300 yen to 600 yen, depending on what it is. Each ticket will cost that, but it depends on what the subject is. So there are some Ichiban Kuji that's only 300 yen per ticket, 600 yen per ticket, whatever. And so there was one here that was for Gundam. It was a Gundam Kuji. And I'm not the biggest fan of Gundam, but I really, really like Char. And I really like Zaku's. Like Char and the Zaku's. Were you paid well in Japan? Not really. Not really. The company owned my apartment as well, so if I would have went to go and find a different job, they could have kicked me out with less than 24 hours notice because they owned the building. So yeah, it was kind of like you're being held hostage and you have to keep working for them because unless you have something set up, you can't leave. So, Ichiban Kuji. So I love Zaku's, I love char. And so I went in here and I'm like standing here looking over this entire booth to see what all the prizes are. And so like I'm looking through and there was a nabe pot, which is for Japanese hot pot. There was a pot, nabe pot, that was a red Zaku head for the nabe pot. It was so cool. Like usually a nabe pot, it's kind of round shape like this. You've got handles on the sides, and then this one had like the Zaku shape. It was so cool, and I'm glad you made it out alive. I have tons of stories for it. It was definitely like, I loved my students, but oh my gosh, I hate that company. Anytime anyone asks me, oh, should I go teach English at like a cram school? Should I do the Eikaiwa thing? I say, no, run away. Go do the JET program or find a Eikaiwa that's run by like a family that's small. Don't go to one that's syndicated and big. You will get in trouble. You will want to cry. Or just go for 1 year and know for a fact you're going just for 1 year. But anyways, there was this Zaku nabe pot. And it was in this Ichiban group. And so I was like looking through and I think I bought like, I didn't buy too many because I wasn't too interested in the other prizes. And I was like, okay, maybe if I get lucky. But I was just like standing here going back and forth. And this guy is just like watching me the whole time. I'm going, gee, kind of watching me, seeing what I was doing. Back to the nabe pot, yes. And he comes over. I bought like 3 of the tickets and I like checked them and I didn't win any nabe things, although I did get a washcloth that is a char themed washcloth. So I was like, okay, that's cool. And so he came over and he like talked to me afterwards and was just like, do you like Gundam? And I like explained, like I just told you guys, that I'm not too interested in Gundam, but I really like char and all the other ones. Oh, and by the way, of these 3 tickets, like this was the B prize. I got the S prize from this, which was a gold-plated Gundam figurine, but it wasn't any Gundams that I recognized, and it was like a limited one. It was actually probably worth a lot, but I didn't want that. I wanted the Zaku nabe pot. The S prize. Yep, it was a gold-plated Gundam figurine. But I didn't want that. I wanted the char pot. But anyways, the guy was like, when he saw that, he's just like, that's the S prize. That's a really cool Gundam, blah, blah, blah. And so, like, I chatted with this guy quite a bit. And we talked about, like, what anime and stuff we liked. And went on our way. And then each time when I came into the 7-Eleven, we would just like chat a little bit or at least greet each other and just like I come in and be like, ah, konnichiwa, and he'd go, ah, konnichiwa, back again. And so one day I go in, and it's been a while since I've gone to the 7-Eleven, and he's just like, he comes over to me kind of quickly and he's just like, there's Ichiban Kuji coming up soon. And I was just like, oh? Because like normally you don't know specifically what's like going to be there kind of thing. It's kind of a surprise. It's like, oh, it's Kuji time. And he's just like, the next Kuji is Sailor Moon. And I love Sailor Moon. And I was just like, the next one's Sailor Moon? He's like, yeah, the next one's Sailor Moon. And he's like telling me this really quiet so that the other staff can't hear him. And I was like, he goes, the Kuji will open up on this night. That's when this Kuji will be open. So like he's like dropping the details for me for when this Kuji is. And it happened to be on my payday. So me and A-chan, the inside scoop. Good, yeah, super, this, good dude. No, otaku stick together, you know? And so like when it was time for that Sailor Moon Kuji, me and A-chan showed up. We had both deposited our paychecks. And we dropped way too much money to get these things, but I have a whole bunch of stuff from that set. I have a Luna plushie. I have a Luna stuffy that is currently like up in my bed. That's like life-size Luna stuffy. Very, very, very cute. I have multiple like accessory trays, and I have a couple of hand mirrors and keychains. And I got one of the nice prizes. which I actually have. Kirby, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. I have one of the nice prizes too, which is a pair of champagne flutes. That one has Tuxedo Mask on it and the other one has Sailor Moon on it. That's one of my fancy prizes that I was like super excited to get. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them, and it's a good thing that he had told us that this was happening, because by the next day, all of them were sold out. Completely sold out. So that was like our one chance, and we both got them. Hello, Coop. No worries, no worries. We're winding down a bit. I'm telling stories about Japan. Japan stories. Good old Japan stories. What a homie. He's so cool. But actually, here, I'll tell you guys my favorite one. You guys have probably, other people in the chat have heard this one before. But, so if you didn't know, I like to draw. And there is, did you sell the Gundam? No, I gave it to my brother as a Christmas present. Do you have a picture of the Nabe pot? I do not. And I did not win the Nabe, sadly. So, there is a place in Japan, well, Nagoya, and it's a manga cafe. And standard manga cafes in Japan, like, you go in and you read manga. This one was a bit unique. It has a sign on the outside that's like, this is a manga cafe, but it's a bit unique. So it's Manga Kukan, which stands for manga space. Like manga area, manga space. And so this was a place that I went into, and it was like really spooky from the outside. Like, here, let me see if I can find a picture of it actually. Let me see if I can find a picture, because from the outside it looks terrifying. Yes, okay, I found a picture of it. Okay, so this is how it looks from the outside. This is Manga Kukan, manga space. This is the place. The downstairs was not affiliated. The downstairs is a bar that opens in the evenings only. And they have like these signs here, and this poster here was explaining what kind of place Manga Kukan was. And then this unlit staircase, very narrow, unlit staircase, goes up, and the front door into Manga Kukan is right here. So it's a bit intimidating to go into. It's a little bit scary when you go inside. And then when you go into it, so here's another picture that you can see that Tencho posted. They have a Twitter, of course. This is one of the... They're showing how they have it protected for coronavirus. Also, Wolfie, okaeri nasai, welcome home. Welcome home. They're showing how they're protecting against coronavirus. So they just have like tables set up and manga on the shelves. But standard manga cafes have like all the most popular current mangas and stuff up, but they have all the historical stuff. So like when I went in there, they had original Devilman and Speed Racer, or as it's called in Japanese, Mach Go Go Go. Like all these historical manga cafe. Yep, all this. They had original Astro Boy and stuff in there. And then when you go inside, there's a whole bunch of desks with chairs set up. Like the front room has 6 of these. And there's bookshelves all around on like, there's a bookshelf over here, and there's a bookshelf over here. There's a pathway that goes back here. There's more space. There's a bigger table where people can meet up. And then Tencho's counter, where the shop attendant is right here. There is a drinks machine. This is a vending machine. And so we have like, all of the tables have a lamp and a box full of pens and stuff. So this is a manga cafe, but it is a manga artist cafe. So it is a cafe for people to go and draw manga. And they have
they have like lectures and stuff. They have weekly reviews where you can like bring your manuscripts and work on stuff. And I actually had heard from Tencho. Tencho means like shop owner, shopkeep. I heard from Tencho that the guy that does My Hero Academia actually used to come here when he was in high school and he was drawing. So it was kind of a cool place. And then back on this side here, this was all the materials. So they had like drawing books, they had those dolls that you could pose and stuff. They had a whole bunch of boxes that had screen tone and pens and Copic markers and a whole bunch of stuff. And then on this wall here, they had a whole bunch of those drawing boards with autographs from artists and manga artists and stuff to Mangakukan. So they had like there's an original Dragon Ball one, there was a Naruto one, all handwritten and everything. And they just had like all of this stuff in here. And it was really cool, but also really intimidating because when you go into a place like this, nothing's written in English. And like, thankfully, my Japanese skill is good enough that I can like speak through a lot of things, but my reading skill isn't the best. So I had to ask for a lot of help on things. And Tencho was this older Japanese guy, sweetest guy. And so I started going to Mangakukan, and I would usually sit like, usually right here. This would be my chair because usually this one was open. And there's actually a massive ink stain on the carpet from where I knocked over my ink bottle because I was doing manga traditionally inking with a dip pen that you dip it into the ink and draw on the paper, and I knocked it with my hand and I knocked it onto the floor. Thank you for the hydrate. I was absolutely mortified. I was just like, Tencho, doshio, what do I do? What do I do? And he was like, oh no, it's completely fine. Leaving your mark. Yeah, pretty much. It's very faded. I signed to the floor. I did. So I was going here pretty regularly, right? Like every weekend I would go and I would draw for a couple hours because it's right in the middle of a part of Nagoya called Osukanon. And Osukanon is this big covered shopping district, and it has a whole bunch of cool cafes. There's a big game center there. So I would just spend my entire weekend. Mwah, hello, Jobobo. Hello. So I'd spend my whole weekend like in Osu, essentially. And Tencho invited me. He was like, hey, do you want to come to our Bounenkai? Bounenkai. So a Bounenkai, nen means year, and bo means to forget. And kai means like party or meeting. Bounenkai. So this is a party that you have just before New Year's where you get so drunk you forget everything that happened during the year. Hello, Koi Shrimps. Hello. So I got invited to their Bounenkai. And I'm like the year-forgetting party. Lily! Thank you for the raid! Sane is cute. Sane is very cute.
Lilipu 1 Lily deal Sane is cute raid Lilipu 1 Lily deal Lilipu 1 Lily deal Sane is cute raid Lilipu 1 Lily deal Lilipu 1 Lily deal Sane is cute raid Lilipu 1 Lily deal Lilipu 1 Lily deal Sane is cute raid Lilipu 1 Lily deal Lilipu 1 Lily deal Sane.
Oh shoot! Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for 5 months. And also Pox, so cute.
Is cute.
Spooder is cute too. Hello Raiders, welcome. I'm giving story time about my time living in Japan. I'm not reading, but Sane is cute. Oh, that was perfect. That was hilarious. So, wow, say. Favorite story times. Yes, I'm talking about Mangakukan. So this was the manga cafe I would go to on the weekends. And they invited me, Tencho, the shop owner, invited me to the Bounenkai, which is the Forget the Year party. It's a party that you have right before New Year's, where you get super duper drunk and forget the year. So, I go with them, and it wasn't here. Like normally we would have parties and people would just bring food and drinks here, and we would usually do it all inside of Mangakukan. But since it was a special party, Tencho was like, no, we're gonna meet at Mangakukan and then we're going to walk to a bar. And so we should have done that last year, right? We should have. So yeah, he's like, okay, we're going to go to an izakaya. So an izakaya is a traditional Japanese bar. And so we walk over to the izakaya, and I know like 3 people. I know like 3 people, nyan. I know like 3 people, nyan. So I am just having a good time. I am drinking whiskey sours. Well, no, I'm drinking whiskey highballs. Nyan. I'm drinking whiskey highballs, nyan, and I am just like talking to people, nyan. And there's this Japanese gentleman that's part of the Bonenkai that like we were, I believe we're sitting on chairs at this point. Yeah, we're sitting on stools. There was a counter in front of us. And talking to this guy, nyan. And we're talking for like maybe 2 hours. 2 hours, nyan. Talking for about 2 hours, nyan, about comics, nyan. So we were talking, it was the most like fun conversation I have had about manga and comics, because I really like manga and I really like American comics, nyan. And Mexican man, big heckin' cheers for you. You heckin' got this. I believe in you, nyan. You can do it, nyan. So I did draw Viego. I drew Viego, nyan. So I'm sitting here for 2 hours talking with this guy, right, nyan? And we're talking about like the differences between American comics and Japanese comics, and why manga is able to cover so many different subjects compared to American comics, which tend to stick to like superheroes or horror or supernatural stuff, right, nyan? Just like having a great time. And he really liked American comics, and I really like manga, right? And so he was like lamenting a little bit that superheroes and like the traditional Western comic isn't that popular in Japan, nyan. So we're going back and forth. And then Tencho, he has a mustache. Tencho shows up, nyan, and he's just like, he's so drunk. He's absolutely wasted, and he's just like, "Nee, have you met Sensei, nyan?" And he's like, let's see. Sensei. Let's say. I can't remember how to write Sensei right now. Have you met Sensei, right, nyan? Have you met Sensei, nyan? And he, like, pats this guy on the back, right, nyan? This conversation was in Nihongo? Yeah, this was all completely in Japanese. Okay, nyan? All in Japanese. We're just like, in Nihongo. All of us in Nihongo, okay, nyan? So, we're all talking together, and then Tencho comes over, and he's just extremely drunk. And he's just like, "Have you met Sensei, nyan?" And pats this guy in the back. So, one thing to remember in Japan is politeness levels. So, politeness levels, right, nyan? If you are younger than someone, nyan, then you have to speak politely to them, okay, nyan? They can talk down to you. That's no problem, okay, nyan? Now, the outliers in this situation are... Oh, thank you, Mr. Fox, for the cheers. I appreciate it, nyan. Thank you for the biddies. So, normally, you have an older person and a younger person. You have to be careful with your politeness levels, right, nyan? But there's a separate category if it's sensei. So that would be a doctor, a teacher, an expert. If you're calling someone a sensei, it doesn't matter if they're younger. It means that you're putting them in higher regards, okay, nyan? So, Tencho is the oldest person here. And he's calling this Japanese guy that I have been talking with for the past 2 hours, Sensei, nyan. And like, I was a little buzzed, but I wasn't super buzzed to the point where I didn't realize this part yet. And I was just like... I was just like, why is Tencho calling this man Sensei Nyan? So, it turns out that this person that I've been talking to the whole time his name is Keishu Ando. Ando Sensei Nyan. Some of you might recognize his name, Nyan, but he is the creator of a comedy ecchi series that's had a couple of movies in Japan, Nyan. About a guy that becomes a superhero when he wears a girl's panties on his face, Nyan. A particular hero, yes, Nyan. And the cover of his movie and a couple of the comic pages have definitely made it on some of those What the Heck Japan YouTube videos and stuff, Nyan. So I was talking to Fansu Superhero. Yes, Nyan. Google's good. You'll find the information there, Nyan. Yes. H Kamen, Nyan. So Ando Sensei and I have been talking for the past 2 hours, and then I realize that I've been talking to this guy that pretty much paved the way for the ecchi comedy genre in Japan with this series, Nyan. Yes, I am serious. I have a custom Western comic cover style illustration that was drawn for me by Ando Sensei at my goodbye party before I was leaving Japan. He autographed it and everything, and brought me inari sushi to eat as well, Nyan. It's up on my wall. It's one of my prized possessions, Nyan, and he's also messaged me about translating particular things from Japanese to English to make sure that the title made sense for stuff in English, Nyan. So yeah, Ando Sensei, Nyan. Other people that I wound up meeting there, so I definitely talked to Ando Sensei, Nyan. And other people that I met at Manga Kukan, the guy that did the manga for Another, he was also one of the people I met, Nyan. The guy that did the Phoenix Wright comics reviewed my manuscript that I drew for my Forkoma, Nyan. The guy that drew the Chibi Bleach manga was also one of the other people there, Nyan. Probably other people too. I have my manga in one of the Manga Kukan manga compilations that they released for Komitia, Nyan. So yeah. But yeah, Ando Sensei, Nyan. So when I take trips back to Japan, like I usually will message Ando Sensei and just be like, "Ne Sensei, I'm coming to Japan, Nyan." A pretty pog list. Yes, Ando Sensei's the only one that I spoke to semi-regularly. The other ones was just kind of like a brief meeting to chat with them, Nyan. Corn, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nyan. Posted it on Twitter. It was set as a reply, Nyan. I have to be careful with it with the Domo got the Yakuza story, I think so, Nyan. I think he got the Yakuza story, Nyan. Oh my gosh, Corn, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it, Nyan. Thank you, Nyan. Yes, you got the Yakuza story, Nyan. Yeah, that's the other big Japan story, Nyan. As far as like other stuff goes, I think I don't think I had like any other big random ones that happened, Nyan. I did talk about on the podcast when I accidentally went to a cult meeting in Korea on accident when I was on a business trip once, Nyan. The Dom Perignon story was fun. Yes, that one was fun, Nyan. Joel, thank you very much for the gift subs. I appreciate it, Nyan. Thank you, Joel. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, Nyan. Cult meeting? Yeah, cult meeting, Nyan. I accidentally went to one, Nyan. What podcast was that? So Domo, I do a podcast with Nemen and Kai and Harune every 2 weeks or so, Nyan. I think it was for a Halloween episode. I talked about accidentally going to a cult meeting in Korea, Nyan. By myself too, when I couldn't speak any Korean either, Nyan. Oh yeah, that one. Yes, Nyan. Oh my gosh, Matt, thank you so much for the gift. Why are you guys gifting subs, Nyan? Why are you gifting these subs, Nyan? Okay. Okay, I'll tell one more story. I'll retell the Yakuza story because there's people that haven't heard it, Nyan. There's people that haven't heard this, Nyan, so I'll tell the Yakuza story, okay, Nyan? Okay. So, oh my goodness. Simopar, thank you. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Joel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Was I not sub? Joel, heck. Okay. So izakayas. Right? An izakaya is a Japanese bar. And they're not too different from like a regular bar. They're not too different from like a regular bar, but they do tend to be there's of course there's ones that are like corporate ones kind of that they have chains. There's izakaya chains in Japan, and there's also a lot of family run ones. So there was one that I like to call one that I liked to go to that I got introduced to by my former coworker. We'll call him B. Mr. B. So Mr. B was American. Mr. B was the type of person that believed that there's going to be a zombie apocalypse, and he prepped for it. And he also was very disappointed to find that when he moved to Japan, without any knowledge of Japanese and no understanding of the culture, he was hoping that he would immediately find a Japanese girlfriend because he was American. So, like, not the best mental state coming into it, but he didn't really, yeah, he definitely, escapism is definitely a big thing for a lot of people that go to Japan. I definitely got hit with some culture shock on some things because I did not expect my company that I worked for to be as overly demanding and cruel as it was to me at times. But yeah, Mr. B, sad guy, but he went into survival mode in Japan, okay? And he went to this bar, and he knew no Japanese. And Mr. B told me, he was the one person that took me aside when I first started working, and he was like, okay, let me tell you what's going to happen here. Since you're young, and you're female, and you're cute, they're going to have you do one-on-one lessons with older businessmen. They're going to tell you to come to parties where there's going to be alcohol being drunk so that you can pour drinks for people that are students that have been around for a long time. They're going to have you do a whole bunch of like this kind of stuff. They're going to make you do this. They're going to do this. They're going to do this. And he was 100% right. And he told it to me straight, like the week that I started there. I was just like, oh, heck, well, this kind of sucks. And like everything he said came true. But one thing Mr. B did was he introduced me to this izakaya. And he was like, this izakaya is a great place. The people are great. They taught me how to use Japanese to survive. I can order food now because of them. They took me to go get groceries. They helped me out with a whole bunch of stuff. Like, kind of like a hostess, but I was teaching English. And that is 100% what happened. Anytime there was a new student, guess who was their first teacher? It was me. Because I had energy. And I had a lot of experience with, like, doing camps and stuff. And doing, like, leadership-y types of stuff. So I had a lot of energy and could be very welcoming. And I would have my schedule overbooked to the point that I couldn't actually keep up with any of my office work because they were using me to get more students to pay private lessons. And yeah, it kind of sucked a lot. Did not like working at the job. But the friends I made were important and great. So anyways, Mr. B introduces me to this izakaya. And he's like, they are great here. They're wonderful. They'll take care of you. If you have any troubles, they'll make sure, like, they'll help you out with stuff. If you need any help, come to this izakaya, talk to them, make friends with them. So Mr. B takes me to this bar, this izakaya. And the way that the bar is shaped, there's like a counter section here. There's like 2 chairs that can fit here. There's a small table here. There's a table here. There's a table here. There's a table here. But these are all like small tables. There is a bench on the back wall here. But each one can only really hold like maybe maximum 4 people per table essentially. And then there's 4 stools here at this bar section. And then this is where like all the cooking happened. And the bathrooms were right here. And that was like the entryway into the kitchen area. Very small izakaya. And so, it was run by this guy that, like, he had the apron and everything going and wore, like, Crocs. This is Mr. H. Okay? Mr. H is important, okay? Mr. H owned this bar. Mr. H was from Osaka. Like, Oji-san type of guy. Super duper energetic. Just like, super great guy. Colleague. Oh, thank you, I'm glad. Thank you for the videos, I appreciate it. Also, I am bored. Big heckin' cheers for you. You heckin' got this. I believe in you. You can do it. Heckin' cheers for you, okay? So, Mr. H, okay? He's from Osaka. And he's an adventurous chef. So, Mr. B tells Mr. H here that I'm vegetarian. So, in Japan, vegetarian food, when I was, like, Nagoya, Tokyo, if you go to Tokyo, it's not that hard to find vegetarian food now because it's kind of a trending thing, so it's a little bit easier. But Nagoya's a bit behind when it comes to trends, and especially I was in, like, middle of nowhere near Nagoya, and there was, like, no vegetarian food out there. And so, Mr. B tells Mr. H that I'm vegetarian and I don't eat fish, I don't eat meat, and Mr. H is just like, no problem. And for me, I was just like, what? No problem? This is amazing. Because other places in Japan, when you go there, like imagine you order a slice of pie and it says on the menu that the pie comes with ice cream and you don't want ice cream. So you tell the staff person, hey, I want to order the pie, but can you hold the ice cream? And the staff member will just look at you and go, but it comes with ice cream. And you go, yes, I understand that. Just don't put ice cream on the plate with the pie. And the staff will look at you and go, but it comes with ice cream on the plate. And you go, okay. Can you put the ice cream in a separate bowl? And just bring that and not have it be on this. And they'll go, the ice cream comes on the plate with the pie. So that's essentially the mentality that is at a lot of the restaurants for things. And I explain it with pie and ice cream. But when it comes to vegetarian stuff, like I would order a salad and they would put tiny fish on it. I'd just be like, could you just not put the tiny fish on it? And they'll be like, but it comes with tiny fish. So that was what my experience was so far at Japanese restaurants. And then we have Mr. H. And he's like, no problem. No problem. I'll make you vegetarian food. It'll be an adventure. I want to try making new stuff. So every single time I went to this izakaya, Mr. H would make me vegetarian versions of things. He made me vegetarian hot pot. He made me a whole bunch of different dishes and stuff. It was amazing. In Japan, if you get what you order and you ask them to leave it off, it's rude. Yep, pretty much. So Mr. H, right? Super great guy, makes all this food and stuff. So Mr. B left about a month after I started, and that's when A-chan, my coworker, came as well. And so I did the same thing that Mr. B did, and I was like, hey, A-chan, guess what? The company we work for kind of gonna abuse the fact that we're both female and foreigners and young and will use us for attracting more students. That's what's gonna happen. So me and A-chan both start going to this izakaya, and I'm going like maybe 3 times. Not Hololive A-chan. No. This is my lovely curly haired, very tall. She's like 6 foot. A-chan. She's like 6 feet tall. So like I'm down here. And Achan is just super duper tall. It was great. She plays volleyball and water polo and stuff. I love Achan. She definitely picked me up and like could just carry me. She could princess carry me if she wanted to. Achan. Yeah, some people were just like, wow, when they saw her. Achan was great. So me and Achan have been going to this izakaya, this bar, like regularly. And so we've been going for about 3 months. We've been going for about 3 months, and one of the days, the outside lights, like there were multiple outside lights, and when the store was open, the lights were on. And so the outside lights were off, but the inside lights were on. And the door had a handwritten note on it. And so me and Achan are trying to read the note, but handwritten Japanese and like script stuff is really, really hard to read. So we're just like trying to read this, and I give up and I just like put my hands up on the window and start peering in to see. And I see that these tables have all been pushed together and they've been moved over to the side a bit to make a super duper long table. So there's this nice big long table set up, and we recognize a whole bunch of the regulars all sitting around there, and we're like, oh, it looks like it's a party. So they see us peering in, and of course it's the regulars, and they recognize us too, because we're regulars too, and they're just like, oh, Achan, Luna, come in, it's his birthday. So we come inside, and birthday guy is sitting here. And so we both sit down, like Achan sits here, I sit here. There's a bunch of food on the table. It's just like tons and tons of food. The table's really covered in stuff. There's people all over. Everybody's loud, everybody's drinking. It's a party at the izakaya. It's great. We're enjoying this. And I'm eating French fries. Hello, Zena. Hello, I'm telling a story about the bar that I went to in Japan when I was living in Japan. So we're all like, me and Achan start eating French fries. We're chowing down, and one of the regulars comes over to me and goes, hey, do you like champagne? I'm like, yeah, I like champagne. He goes, okay, let me get you some champagne. And that's when I notice, I look at the table and like, look it up and down, and yeah, there's tons of food there. There's also like 3 bottles of Dom Perignon. 3 open bottles. And the regular guy goes and grabs one of these bottles of Dom and pours it in my glass. And if you don't know, Dom is very expensive champagne. And I'm just like, there's 3 bottles of Dom on the table. I've never seen this. This is the most expensive amount of alcohol I've ever seen before. And that's when I look around and I notice that all of the regulars aren't wearing jackets. And normally, when we came in, they would be wearing like their business suit jackets. And none of them are wearing the jackets. And the reason why I didn't know they were wearing their didn't know they weren't wearing their jackets was because like they're great. They're like in t-shirts and shorts. Very, very cozy wear. But the reason why I didn't notice that they weren't wearing jackets is because their arms are completely covered in tattoos. Completely covered in tattoos. And in Japan, there's only like one group of people that has tattoos like that. This entire table, it was a birthday party for the head of their current group region. So it was a Yakuza birthday party. So this bar that I've been going to regularly, like minimum 3 times per week, maximum 6 times per week, is a Yakuza birthday party, and all of the regulars that I've become friends with are all here. You don't turn it down, right? Well, pretty much. So like AHN and I look at each other across the table and we're just like, this is the Yakuza party. And the guy that's the leader is this guy that he would bring his kids in, and his wife is an ex-supermodel, and he would bring his kids into this bar and we would play with his kids and like do like English games, or I would do like string games with my hands. Hi Jesse! Find out your diner friends are Yakuza, pretty much. And so we were just like, well, we've been going here regularly. やばいこれでしょ? So, but first of all, they've always been super nice to me. Second of all, the couple times when people that weren't regulars were trying to hassle me, the regulars would just immediately be like, hey, stop talking to her, get out of here, kind of thing. And like Mr. H, I'll tell, there's another story about Mr. H involving that was a bit more crazy. But they were always like made people leave us alone if there were rude people. And like if I came into the bar and they could tell that I had had a rough week, one of the other guys that worked as staff there would be like, hey, you want to split a bottle of wine? I'd be like, yes, let's go. And I would drink wine with these regulars. And so yeah, I kept going to the bar. And me and A-chan got invited to their Christmas party, and we did a gift exchange even. So I do still have a small blanket that was a gift to me from the grandpa in this Yakuza group. Want to say hi before I go nap? Have a good nap! Still catch up with them when you visit? I do. There was one guy that was, we'll call him Mr. M. That was always, he had a car, a body shop? He had a car body shop, and they would do like installing new seat upholstery and putting in radios and stuff and bulletproofing. Do you know who has guns in Japan? In general, Aichi-ken. Yeah, car body shop. They would bulletproof cars and stuff. And yeah, they do take care of their people. Yep, they do. They made sure that we were okay and everything. Sometimes we would go in and Mr. M wouldn't make eye contact or talk to us, and he would be like talking to someone in a full business suit. And then after business suit guy left, Mr. M would just be like, Runa-chan, konnichiwa! Being very, very funny and silly. So yeah, but Mr. M had like 3 really expensive supercars that he would drive to this bar. And yeah, I usually catch up with him when I take a trip back. I'll usually message him, just be like, Mr. M, I'm coming to visit. And then the server guy that would split a bottle of wine with me, he would also, I still message him and just be like, hey, I'm coming by, gonna come to Japan, and he'll usually stop by as well. But yeah. Are you still friends? I'm still friends. There's 2 of them that I was in contact with the last time I went. But yeah. Making friends with great teacher Onizuka. Yup. Yeah, I went to the Cherry Blossom Festival. I went to the car body shop for Cherry Blossom Festival for one of the times as well. But yeah, they were all like super duper nice. There wasn't ever any issues that I saw, so it was between that and not having some place to go to decompress after having a really terrible day at work at the Eikaiwa. So yeah, they were really nice, and Mr. H was one of the greatest people there. People come to Japan and America. Yup. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. But yeah, I have interesting stories about things. Server guy. Oh no, Starfire. He was the bar serving food. That type. Gave you vegetarian food. Yep. They give me vegetarian food and would give me drinks and beer and stuff. So it was a good time. It was a good time. I had a lot of food and drink there, and it was always really delicious. So no, it's not the origin story of crime. That was just because of chat stuff. I've never done bad things there. Hehehehe. Wahahaha. So let's see here. So, wonder if they're watching stream right now? Probably not. Probably not. They weren't super IT... weren't super great with IT stuff. Yeah, I didn't really look into any of the stuff that they were doing potentially, but yeah. So that brings our story time to a close. I'm 30 minutes past what I would normally stream. Maybe Lily was the mob boss all along. Plot twist. What a twist. If I wouldn't get a Yakuza tattoo, I do have one tattoo that's on my ankle, but it's not related to any. I don't have my hands attached anymore. I don't know why my hand is moving here. Ah, Corn! Thank you so much for the story, Tali. I'm glad you enjoyed hearing random snippets of things that I wind up doing. I should definitely talk about the accidentally going to a cult sometime. And Corn, thank you very, very much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you miss being back at that bar? Sometimes I do, King. It was a really, really cool place. Oh my god, glad. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Can't wait to hear the rest of the stories. I'll tell more stories again. Oh, I love Burt. I love that one. I love that one. Glad I stayed. I'm glad you stayed too. Next end of stream story time. I will have to see. Tomorrow's stream we're gonna play RimWorld. We're gonna play RimWorld tomorrow. For this raid. Thank you. Thanks for being here. So relaxing to hear your story. I'm glad. I like to talk about stuff that's happened. Excellent stories for bedtime. Bedtime stories with Girl DM as I talk about a lot of stuff is just due to my own poor choices. I'm just gonna admit the cult thing happening, and then I almost got a guy tried to okay. Would you semi-call it kidnapping if someone like forcefully grabs your arm and tries to drag you out of somewhere when you don't know them? Would that be would that be like attempted kidnapping? Okay, then that also happened in Tokyo, but I was saved by a Visual K band, so I can talk about that at a different time too. Not in a Shakespeare play. That's what you have a track. Okay, I don't have a track record of things with haunted stuff. Okay, I've never had a haunted experience. Okay. Yeah, Save by Visual Caveman. I'll talk about that's another good story for later though. I can talk about that. Unless they're a bouncer, yes. Okay. Zathlon, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, Eclipse, thank you for the gift sub to NASCAR Rider. Gives you a suspicious stare. I've never had anything. Okay. I used to play in a graveyard when I was like 10 years old as well, okay? That's another story for a different time. It happened in Japan. Yes, Ken, it was in Japan, yep. Yeah, I'll talk about it at another time. I need to make a manga for the daily life of Girl DM. My daily life's not that interesting. Today was very boring. Oh, goodness. So anyways, I'm gonna send you guys off with a raid. We're gonna go and raid a relatively newer... She just debuted recently. She's currently playing Amnesia. So it is a horror game, so just warning you, it's going to be a little bit different tone from what we're currently watching here. But I want to send her a raid because she's just started recently. So, yes. Yes, Yakuza raid. So have a lovely night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for enjoying the stories. We'll see you next time. Hitting that raid button there. Oh, glad to meet you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Okay. I will see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow. My stream tomorrow is from 1 p.m. Pacific time. I will be playing RimWorld with my friend Hikaru, continuing my base, and you can see how much it's changed. So, I'll see you all. Bye!